That's good.
Listen, if Harx and Reyan don't end up at each other's throats at some point, it's not. Everyone should be worried.
Harx is eventually gonna have to go around and let them know his new plan.
Wait, Harx hasn't. Oh, God dang it. Harx!
It's not so well, I mean.
It's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. Which is why Hunter is just gonna stop by. Talk to someone real quick before he goes.
I just want to talk with him.
You just
want to talk with him.
Yeah.
I just want to talk with him.
Is he talking to this one over here?
Maybe.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He had a bit of a heart-to-heart with his son, and now his concern is his son, and he gives no fucks about her.
Oh.
Sorry, Ren.
Listen, to be fair, Rin kind of deals with that on a regular basis. It's fine.
Well, I think you'll understand as far as what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will, because again, Rin recognizes the chaos she tends to accidentally cause, tends to ruffle feathers that she doesn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
He's not so much mad at her, he's just gonna attempt to convince her of something.
Listen, it's fine.
So yeah, anyways, welcome back, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
The party they were essentially warned to leave the plane they were in and kind of abandon their mission a little bit.
Yeah.
When they got back, they had some discussions where they have to go find one of Rin's twins. And really wasn't a whole lot other than a lot of discussions about that. They went and talked to Rin. Ace said that he would get a group together and send them off to go and finish what this group started. So that'll be some background rules to see how well that goes over. Yeah. We ended last time. Let's see. Zaris had a little talk with his dad. He had a little bit more of a talk in the background, but it wasn't too much more. It was more of just trying to figure some things out. Being encouraging to the child. Yeah. He went in and started talking with Zach, who was kind of on the fence if he's okay with you going this long, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Trying to encourage you to actually ask for help when you need it.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Trying to drill it into Rand's head that they kind of share the same life. It would make sense to call for the other's aid. When something happens. Because no matter what, if one dies, the other one does too.
Yeah. I just have the really funny image of going, of Reg just going like summoner style, like, ah! Dragon.
And you did go, like, probably check in on Eli, who was just, he's keeping himself busy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just grabbing the... I know, get the phone out of here. Huh, anyways.
Yeah.
Harx went and had a little bit of a talk with his dad, who hopefully helped a little bit.
Yeah.
By trying to make him look at some things with a different perspective.
Don't worry, it's fine.
And then Mihi, you were told to go visit the cat boy, so you were heading to the library.
Yes.
Yeah, Julius was still going and getting like supplies and stuff, so he's still a little busy. Kira? She's talking to herself. Anyways. Yeah, you get there and you see Adrian and Raiden, in there. They probably acknowledge you as you walk in. Yeah. He's technically in the other side of the building, so...
Which he doesn't currently see, so...
yeah.
In the one and only language he speaks. Is Elijah here?
Raiden will kind of nod towards the doorway. Right here.
She will nod.
You get in there, and he is currently trying to keep a child from touching everything. Very curious being is touching stuff. He might have got stuck babysitting when you guys called Julius.
She will kind of watch this situation for a moment.
Yeah.
We'll wait for...
Hmm?
He will wait for when the child is at least somewhat not touching things.
He kind of sits her down and tries to get her to, like, color, which she eventually does settle down. Just humming and coloring on paper. But he looks worn out. The poor boy.
Mihi from the mysterious beyond. Been caring for her long? Them.
Yeah, pretty much since I had them move in with me. She's a bit more of a handful than I thought she was.
I see.
How are you doing?
Haven't really had time to figure that out.
Is there anything I can do?
He looks like in thought. It seems I owe an apology.
For what?
As players trying to remember Harx's wording because player did a dumb and forgot word.
I think all Hark said was he thinks he did something wrong.
Yeah.
That works. Seems I've allowed you to think you've done bad by me.
I'll admit, I almost never know when you're back. I was kind of getting worried.
You'll nod.
Starting to think you didn't want to see me.
Odds evens.
Evens.
There was a lot of thinking behind the eyeballs. But she's just quiet.
Yeah, Hark said I was probably just overthinking it. Sorry, I keep having to mute because yelling at child.
Yeah, it's fun. The words are hard, man.
Yeah. You wanna come sit down and sure Mystic would love to show you some of her drawings.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean they're little kid drawings, so they're little like doodles. But she is happily showing them to you, even though you can't understand much of what she's saying.
There will be many much noddings.
You will attempt to translate, but you probably still don't understand what the kid is saying.
You'll be here trying to understand the kid, and you'll be like, slow down, and they'll be like, no.
Like when a kid's trying to tell you what their picture is about, and you're looking at it like, that's so, yeah, I see it,
Oh,
Hello?
No, it's me,
Okay.
I think.
Okay. I was panicked for a second because everyone was
I
999
did
on my screen. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Who are you
did
people?
see Fox jump up there for a second.
It was only
First
Drag
time.
that jumped up on my end for some reason.
Whoa.
But yeah. He'll probably spend a little bit of time trying to catch up with you, unless you have specific questions.
Uh, she's nothing specific at the moment. The entire time, it looks... There is a very deep thought there, but words are a bitch.
There. Tiny child is going to proceed to draw the pretty angel.
Well,
Which is a stick figure with wings, but it is...
MischievousFoxx. I mean, what? It's just... At some point before she actually splits from the conversation... Oh, it seems we'll be leaving again in the morning.
Already? You guys are always on the move, huh?
Yeah. Seems we're looking for Rin's son. And we'll be going to hell for... And they made it seem like for quite a while.
Hmm. Well, if you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me. Try to be safe out there.
Shall attempt. So how does this alcohol thing work that I've been hearing about?
Well, you could try some, but I'm gonna suggest you pace yourself if you do.
What does walking have to do with it?
It means take it easy, try not to overdo it.
I see.
Tends to mess with your senses and your balance.
Nod of acknowledgement.
Sorry about that.
You just hear from the other
Hello.
room. No drinking in the library. Well, I have my own place now, so that won't be a problem. If we can get this one to go to bed. He just looks up at you two and smiles.
Stoic Mihi is stoic.
There. You end up going back with him to his place?
Yeah. Yeah.
There. I'm gonna spend the night with the cat boy. Julius will take over Mystic when he gets there.
Yep. It's fine.
Probably starts doing the same thing where she just starts showing him all the pictures she drew. Gives him some for good luck or something.
Kids do a kid.
It's cute, but like...
It's like the young version of that one coworker that has all the kid pictures going like, "Hey, see my kids? See my kids?"
He doesn't have pictures of her, but he's got plenty of drawings in his backpack. All signed with a big M and a heart around it.
Oh, at some point I need to invest in a blood sugar tester because I was fucking diabetic.
Rand, where are you gonna take Zach?
There were two thoughts in my head, and one was either depending on how much company he felt that both Aaron and Zach could use, possibly there, but also thought about leaving Zach with his mentor just because it was a, hey, I know you, I trust you.
That's fair. There are two of them living there too, so that is easy enough to.
Yeah. I think he'd honestly leave him with Eli just because he's like, I may not remember, but I obviously trust you with a lot, so can you please watch the dragon?
Yeah.
With the caveat of, so there are a couple things I need to explain. Not explaining in detail, but just we have a very close bond recently. I don't know if Eli was told everything that happened. I know that Eli was there, but
He was not.
okay. So he probably just lets him know, like, if he tries to leave, please don't let him.
Fair enough. We'll not question it further for now.
Yeah, he knows that he's saying things that sound very strange.
So Hunter will eventually head out Harx because it would be getting late by this point. Do you try to go talk to everyone tonight, or are you gonna wait till the morning?
He's gonna wait till the morning because everybody pretty much knows they're not leaving the very next day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because as far as everyone knows, they're leaving in the morning, so that's why I asked.
Gotcha. Yeah, he probably would go to everyone that night then. Be like, hey, this is the plan,
Yeah. So I'll let
at least a few days.
I'll let you go and discuss that with people then.
He will go find probably Reyan first, because he doesn't know where Mihi ended up after
Julius is going
they
with you
split
too,
ways.
so eventually when you go to Julius, you'll find her.
Fair. Very fair. Yeah, he'll go to Reyan first.
Woo.
Because he would have showed you where he's living now.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So Fox, I'm gonna drop something for you in Mihi's chat.
Okay.
Immersion mode, go.
Woo.
Yeah, I'll go knock on the door for Reyan. If Reyan is home.
I think he's gonna be home by that point after making sure Zach is settled. His house is oddly quiet when he opens the door.
There.
This is never good. You never come here.
I came here to let you know. Just get some rest for the next few days. We're not leaving till then.
Oh. Okay.
So, and he'll kind of glance in the door as far as see no dragon boy in there.
Yeah.
So I'd go collect your reward and have him back until we leave.
I can assure you he'll be very happy about that. Why?
Everybody
Why?
needs a rest.
Okay.
We've been in and out with all of the missions and stuff they've sent us on. We haven't really had a chance to actually collect ourselves.
I suppose we haven't. I figured that was kind of normal around here for us.
Well, I figured it's probably not a good thing to be, so. As I said, get some rest. I'm going to let the other two know.
I am gonna go get Zach then, because I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. He's just gonna head off.
He'll just step to the side because he assumes Reyan just like
Yep.
out the door quickly, shuts the door behind him, and he's like, I'm gonna step back and let you hurry off, go get your friend, you know.
Yep.
I'm out. Yep, wait.
Yeah, I imagine he would have just dropped Zach off and like kind of gone back home simply due to the fact that he's like, it'll be easier if we're not having to deal with the separation in the morning and do it now.
But look at this. You just go, shoot.
Bye.
Or just do it.
Yep.
Zach. But yeah, so.
He's gonna go get his dragon. Pops back in the house, goes like, so apparently we're not leaving for a few days. And they just yeet out.
Oh my god, he acknowledged it's his dragon.
I mean, you like how Harx is like your ward or whatever thing is going on here.
To be fair, Reyan is more Zach's ward than Zach is Reyan's ward at this point.
Harx
Depends
sees
on the
lost
day.
Three-dog dragon.
It depends on the day.
Fair. Then after that one, he would then go hunt down Julius.
Yeah, it's easy enough to let Jack know too.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Some drag for a second there. He did the little moody circle thing.
Oh no.
Avoid it soon as well it doesn't. Hey, hi, hello. Immersion.
I love that. Goodbye.
Yeah, so you knock and he's probably actually putting her to bed right now, but Elijah will get up and answer. Oh.
Hello.
Make it quick, you're interrupting something. He's just gonna walk back in.
I take it the other one is here as well, so this will be much faster. Good. Don't have to go searching for multiple people now. God.
He'll call out to Julius and he'll come out after a minute.
I just came by to let you all know. Don't worry about trying to hurry up and get ready to leave in the morning. At least a few days rest before we end up leaving. We all need it.
Alright.
And he'll... Julius knows Celestial, right?
He does not.
Okay, so then he would repeat it in Celestial for me.
Yeah.
I was like, haha! I knew there was a party member that didn't. Had to remember.
Angel does not either.
Gotcha. You're muted, Drag.
Hey, hi, hello, sorry.
Yes, he would say, you know, the whole, we'll be leaving for a few days. Make sure everybody gets their rest.
Hopefully my
She d-
backpack can, Oh, go ahead. I'll let you.
Mihi would just simply do a nod.
Fair.
Yeah, hopefully I can fit all the drawings this it keeps giving me. It wants me to take a bunch with me.
Oh God, does he have this thing? Oh.
She says it's for good luck and to remember everyone back home.
Damn, for some reason I thought I had a bag of holding on Harx, but no, that's on Atmos. That's the other spellcaster.
Sorry.
But yeah. So, well, hopefully we should be able to. And
I think I might just give her a notebook and have her draw on that then if we're gonna be here a few days.
that might be wise. He'll kind of nod and then, well, go to leave.
Fair enough.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. He's gonna go to his room and pretend he doesn't hear anything.
Yes, yes, I see, I see.
A slight update to that because Net ate the message.
Oh no.
Fuck, I have to remember which one was. Ah, right. It's this one, I believe. This was Hunter's, right? Over here?
I just shoved it in this one because it was a bigger
Perfect.
space.
That'll work. That'll work. So he'd eventually return home and start reading a book that he has.
The book that he's had for like a month.
Yeah. He's going to
That
finally start
he-
reading that and take advantage of the couple of days.
Fair. Julia still does not know that book is missing. He has not realized it yet. He's been a little distracted.
Not that one.
Oh, which book is this then?
The Manual of Bodily Health.
Yeah. Yeah, that other book you still have.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
took off of Julie's desk.
Yeah. And he still hasn't noticed it yet. That's fine.
Not yet. I've been rolling to see if he notices it's gone.
You know what? No. The first night before of everything, he'll read that one
Fair. I'll end up
instead of
messaging
this
you.
one. That's fine.
Before we fully end, Rin, you do hear a knock at the door because somebody has to try to convince you not to be pushy with these kids.
Just goes over, opens the door. Oh, this is never good. Hi.
Hi. Mind if we talk for a minute?
Sure, you can come in.
I'll walk in. Probably look over.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I have to ask as
Questions.
player,
does his brain go, this is probably what Harx meant?
A little bit, as well as like he's just gonna mumble.
Ah,
There's a lot I don't know right now.
yes, there you go.
To be fair on that front, this was a recent thing, and I've got somebody else I need to talk to, though it's slowly getting out anyways, so. Yeah.
Right. So, kids aren't leaving for a few days.
Huh. Okay.
Now, I mostly showed up here to make sure you weren't going to get pushy and impatient and tell them to hurry up and get the fuck out there.
He already knows her so well.
I'm guessing you talked to one of the kids?
I understand your priority is your son. And I have my own son to think about.
That's fair.
I need a break for a couple days, but I'll see if it's in someone to scout ahead at least, make sure there's a safer path.
Oh dear. I'd rather them be safe. And kind of glances over at Lucky. You know better than.
Sorry.
All good. We know better than anybody that if you don't take a break, you kind of go a little crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm asking a lot of them, so I will try to be patient. I'm being asked a lot right now to be patient, so.
Well, as I was telling Harx, you don't know how long it's been or how cold the trail is. It might take them a while to pick up anything. They could be gone for, my guess is around a couple months.
Yeah, I know.
Right now, I think we need to wait and see if there's any development. He hasn't attempted to contact you or let you know that he has your son, correct?
No, but then again, I also haven't exactly left here, except for the once, because we were kind of avoiding that confrontation for various reasons. I was in a very weakened state. That has changed.
Well, from what little information I did get before coming here, I'm almost positive that if the demigod wanted to contact you, he would have. Most barriers don't stop them.
No, they don't. It's just a matter of, I guess, matter of when.
Well, I hate to give you the reality check, sweetheart, but what's gonna hurt more? Letting you know immediately, or you finding out that your kid's been there for how long getting tortured? I hate to be blunt about it, but that's the truth.
I know.
is probably just wait until you go to him. And what you need to realize is you can't do this alone.
I have been told a few times.
Well, you could go alone, but chances are you probably die. Again.
Yeah, more permanently. I don't think he wants to kill me outright. He would have done that years ago. Immediately, in fact, directly after Raven Queen kind of died. He would have sought me out to kill me immediately.
Well, then you probably should keep a closer look on anyone else you care about.
There's a reason someone is staying here with me a while. I don't have a lot of people anymore, and the people that I do have, one, I don't know where they are. Good. I know they're alive and they're safe. The twins were the only ones I had no idea.
Well,
And I was pretty sure my husband's soul is just kind of somewhere.
oh. All I'm asking is try not to make them feel guilty for staying. I know you wouldn't necessarily do it on purpose, but being worried and everything, it might affect a few of them.
I will at least avoid them for a while. Not necessarily. If they need something, obviously I'll do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not exactly good at that. It's never intentional.
Well, I was told if you figure out any updates to go let Amos know.
If I figure anything out, sure. As best as I can, because there's always the chance that I get a little too fast and ahead of myself.
I'll be sure to tell them to put a lock on your door.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I can spend a while doing that. You won't get through my locks.
Please don't.
Then I suggest you stay put.
I will do my best. It unfortunately will be fairly obvious if something goes wrong.
Well, hopefully we're back by that point.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, it seems whatever you pull the kids away from, we're going on a bit of an excursion to deal with it.
Ah, good luck. Whatever they were dealing with was apparently a doozy enough that they wanted them away from there.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's going too.
Oh, no. Well, extra good luck.
Yeah, there's a few of us. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Doesn't ease a lot of people's worry around here.
Yeah, we got a couple of clerics. I think we'll survive.
One can only hope. I will be nice to the kids. Don't worry. They need their rest. They got tasked with saving the world. I'm not gonna freak out on them for taking a few days to, like, sleep.
Fair enough. That's all I wanted to find out.
Besides, I've got other things I've got to deal with, so they're bottom of my list at the moment.
Yeah, I see you have more priorities than just your child. Have fun with that.
Thanks. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, truly.
I get the feeling you're already having fun with that.
Red,
And he'll just turn and walk out.
red face, it's fine.
Da 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 da. Like,
It's been a few 100 years, man. What do you want?
he was also being a bit of an asshole by making that comment of,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have clearly better priorities than finding your kids right now.
Which hurts.
Yeah.
Because she would go looking herself if it wasn't for the fact that she knew that would not end well for anyone.
No, it would not.
She's trying to be smart. Comments like that are very, very high chance of, like, if she didn't have a lucky, she would be gone.
If she didn't have a literal distraction, yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else?
Hmm?
Is there anything else before
No.
those guys leave?
No,
Before they leave, I don't think so.
I'm gonna
I
mind.
don't have anything else.
Alright. Head out. You guys are gonna spend the next few days here.
Yeah.
What is everyone going to do for the next few days?
Probably just chill with Elijah and take their time to learn this common thing somewhat.
Fair. You would definitely spend the time with her. He's more than happy.
Doing the common thing of learning the bad words first accidentally because that's how you learn a language.
Yeah, he's more than happy to spend the time with her. He actually will drop everything to do it.
That's
Cute.
what bad means.
God.
Julius
Teach her
walks
all
in
the
at one
dirty words.
point, walks by. What are you teaching her?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Move along, child.
Insults, currently. Insults. You start with them.
He is able to get some help from both Pyre and Theo in getting a couple of potions. So you each will have one greater healing.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Useful.
Julie still has a basic potion, apparently.
I also still have a basic and what the fuck? I still have a supreme. What the hell?
You
You
guys
said
have
greater.
gotten... Yes. Which is, I believe, the 4d4 plus 4.
I think.
I believe so. Harx has a singular potion of healing, and then 2 other potions that are not healing.
Yeah, you guys had found loot at one point, and I think you just never got around to using it because you really haven't been in a lot of fights since then.
Yeah.
Haven't been a...
Oh, right. That does remind me, though.
Oh,
She does still have that scroll. It was a scroll protection from undead.
Yeah.
She will give that to Elijah to find someone who can actually make use of it.
Double check something.
I know
see.
it's a clericy and she can't use it.
Technically, any spellcasting class can use a scroll
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
as long as you
for
can cast magic.
copying it from the book or to her book,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Harx still has a potion that he hasn't used because he hasn't believed them to be in fights that have required it yet. And if anything, he might force feed it to Reyan. You joke, Aspire. It's the potion of invulnerability.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Force feed the cleric.
And also the one with, another person attached to it. if he
Other
lives in-
problems.
Yeah.
He would probably suggest that you, because it's a cleric spell, right? He'd probably suggest that you either hold on to it or give it to Rand.
Okay. She now knows it's clericy.
I think, yeah.
Reyan, you're getting a gift later.
Oh
I
god.
believe so. That one's a weird spell to look up because it's an older spell, but... Because I think the new version is the protection from evil and good, but this one is specifically undead defined. So I would say that this one is probably...
Oh, it's a Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah, it is a Baldur's Gate thing. So the closest one would be protection from evil and good, except just replace that with the fact that it would be specifically undead only.
Gotcha.
So it is, you could technically copy it to your spellbook as a wizard spell if you would like, because the other one is. Unless you would rather just have the full spell.
It's going to Ren.
Okay. Cleric could probably make better use of it anyways.
Yeah, it's one of those things. She doesn't exactly have an interest in that particular kind of magic.
Fair.
It doesn't align with her theme.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah.
I remembered something.
Uh-oh. What'd you remember?
Fine. I totally remembered to actually take all of my spells for level up.
Good job.
Familiar. Okay. Oh, yeah, 2 days. Who wants a familiar, technically?
Oh, gods.
She only needs a needle.
No.
And the stuff for Find Familiar spell.
Rand's probably going to spend a little bit of time with Eli working on cleric things, which is AKA he leveled into cleric. It needs a couple more lessons before he jets off again.
Okay. You know what? Because of the class that he is, I would like you to make a couple of, like, make me like 2 or 3 wisdom save, like straight wisdom rolls, because that's your class for that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, wisdom is the stat. No, not this D20. This D20, no. This one. Okay, so just a couple of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. First one is 16.
Okay.
Second one is Dirty 20. Not bad.
Not bad. This is to see if you learn a specific spell that would not normally be on your list.
Ooh!
Because
We do love
Eli
that.
is a cleric rogue mix.
Right.
And then the third one?
Oh, yes, third one. Sorry. Hold up. That's gonna be 18.
18. Yeah, you rolled pretty well. You can cast up to 4th?
Yep, I officially have 4th levels now.
Good to know. Let's see what spells here. Ah, no, wait. Go away, pop-ups.
Bad pop-ups. You are not wanted here.
I also have to make sure it's not already a cleric spell, so.
Yeah. Clerics have an extensive list. It's understandable.
Surprisingly, don't have the same lists that you would think.
You know...
Like their list is actually, it's decent, but it's still not the longest list. I believe wizards have the longest.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Or would he teach you a skill?
He'd be down to learn skills too.
Yeah. So you're always welcome to train with people to learn some excess stuff.
Yeah, because he was also thinking about maybe spending a little bit of time with Aaron as well, because he did still want to learn from him.
Say, for a specific skill, you need to do one or the other if you want to learn a full skill.
Gotcha.
This time around. Just because
I think I'll
take a couple days.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Eli for now.
Mm-hmm.
And next time they get a good chunk of downtime again, he'll probably head over to Aaron and stuff like that. They'll still probably visit with Aaron during their downtime, but...
Okay, yeah. This would be the skill he would teach you, and I'll just send it to you.
I have the D&D player grabby hands because I'm excited now. Ooh. That works so well for him, though.
Enjoy that. It's not
I
like
love
an attack
that.
skill or anything, but it can be useful.
No, that's great. That works so well for him. I love it. Ah.
There's a reason that Eli uses that skill, being part rogue.
What? No.
It's fine. Harx,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do for the next couple days?
Well, like I said, I know I would at least try to hopefully get this book read, the Manual of Bodily Health.
Is he okay? So is he gonna just spend the time reading, basically?
Yeah, he's going to try and just relax, not worry about anything until like the day before, the day of they have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to put everything out of mind until then, essentially.
Fair enough.
Although he does have the card sitting like in his hand as he's reading.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if anybody sends anything, then he will see it.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any updates
I
personally.
do not think so.
Just because they're a little delayed because of the weather, so they've been kind of stuck there for the past couple days as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're currently waiting for like an opportunity,
Gotcha.
as well as trying to survey things and stuff as best they can. Does Mihi do anything else besides hang out with Elijah and attempt to learn some common?
No. I feel like that's a full-time job.
Alright. You roll me 3 intelligence checks then.
Cool. Where is that? Okay. I'll just put this in chat.
Okie dokie. Okay. So, for the most part, based on your rolls, you were probably at the level of like a 5-year-old. You barely understand what you can kind of say some words here and there, or catch some words, and think kindergarten level.
Fuck, I need an accent.
Hello.
Yeah. However, with the 23, I will say, for shits and giggles, you do learn a couple of insults because he would have made sure that you could do some comebacks when you're annoyed with people.
Hey, there you go.
So I will let you decide what those
Important
insults
knowledge.
are. If it's just like a curse word, or if it's an actual phrase insult.
Flabberschnabbles.
I got it. I just need to find the accent.
Fair enough. Yeah. You learn the basics except for some curse words and insults. But yeah. I think... How many days are you staying, Harx? You said a couple of days.
Well, in order to get this book read, he has to read it for 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer.
Mm-hmm.
So, 4 days. Leave on the 5th.
Okay.
So he'll get the book read, then have the night to sleep and everything, and then they leave the next day.
Okay.
So I will click.
Everyone is
What?
essentially ready to go. I'm assuming on the 5th day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to that teleport in the material and start making your way. This. Oh, why do I not have the actual? Give me a minute. Apparently, I don't have just the travel one on there, or I do, and I just clicked the wrong one. But oh well.
Yo well.
So we're just gonna put that map back up because you're just traveling. Yeah.
Woohoo! Pick a square, any square, everybody.
Pick a square, any square. Okay, I pick this square.
I guess my main question is, are you guys going to chat at all? am I just rolling to see if you encounter anything as each day passes?
Harx might not, unless addressed. He's more. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, because hitting a ride on the big mechanical thing. Because he's
Fuck
actually
yeah.
small enough.
Fuck yeah. Valiant
Julius
steed,
technically fits
onward.
on. Yeah, Julius technically fits on it, but not as well as he used to.
Mhm. Um. Yeah, not unless addressed, but he does have probably not hiding it very well. He does look slightly worried.
Well,
He does have a look of worry.
that's gonna get poked.
Yeah.
Hey. You've got something on your face? That's not normal.
Well, they hadn't gotten back before we left. So worried.
I'm sure they're fine. We would have found out pretty soon if they weren't.
Would we have?
You think any of those people that went would have gone quietly?
Not quietly, but doesn't mean we would have gotten notified.
There are two people that I'm pretty sure would have had massive reactions. We would have known.
Yeah, kind of raises a hand.
Mm.
I think there's more than two people.
You're right. Whole ruckus.
Although I'm prepared to say to hell with this if we do get bad news back. And we're going back.
We should think carefully about it. Not just rush in. Which I know is a lot coming from me, but if we do want to do that, we should be careful and think through it. Especially while we have our heads and wits about us.
Why don't I believe that at all?
Well, I don't
Because
think
he
any of
himself
us.
knows it's not true.
That's why I said I know it's rich coming from me, but
I'm sure they're contacting Amos to at least let them know they're alright.
And we were supposed to be resting. Do you really think they're going to bother us with those updates? When we're supposed to be resting.
be honest, that was more of a decision I came to with Hunter. Be taking a few days.
He was right.
He also said this is technically like a break that I have to worry about. Purposely going to look for a fight or anything.
Well, I suppose, yeah. It's field training, I guess. Stretching other skills we haven't used before.
Perfect place for field training, the Hells.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Perfect place for field training, the Hells.
Well, there could be worse places.
It's not so bad once you get used to the heat. You don't try to talk to anyone. We will make deals. Attempt to.
You know, I think I was warned about that by my mother.
It's kind of like the Feywild in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
The devil deals are a bit different.
Yeah. I suppose they would be.
I guess this is a good time to bring up that I was warned about something.
What were you warned about?
Just to keep in mind that thing in your dad's head, and he'll point to you, Reyan,
Yeah.
was a demon and that she might reside there. Whether
Yep.
we run into her is another story, but I think we can avoid it for now.
Hopefully. We're just going there to try and find the trail, so...
I think they were worried that you'd be recognized.
Just kind of wing flap. Yeah, I can imagine that's a worry.
Well, I mean, you did kind of technically fight her.
Yeah! He knows that, and he's not exactly easy to hide. It's a cleric. He doesn't have access to disguise spells.
He has a hood.
He does. That it barely hides anything, and the only reason he has it is to hide his horns.
Well, to be fair, disguise self does not hide. It hides your wings visually, but not physically.
Yeah.
Go off by somebody, bump him with your wings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I didn't even. Wait, what?
Harder when you're a larger being, as far as like radius and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we just avoid any female devil beings and we should be okay, right?
Sure.
That would be the logical way to look at it.
And optimistic.
Right?
Logically, we don't know who works for her, if anyone else works with her.
Sometimes you have to be optimistic if you want to keep moving forward.
Very true.
Although nothing really bothers me, so maybe I'm a terrible one to take advice from.
No, I think you're a good person to take advice from.
The like monotone, like no emotion
Yeah.
person. Yeah, sure.
Well, when you're in a group of like really people and everything like that, it's good to maybe be around the one person, the couple of people that are like, you know, that's not a good idea, right?
Jack is very intelligent. He's a sneaky boy. He's a sneaky info gatherer. He knows how to hide.
Yeah.
And he'll know when someone is doing something stupid.
Well, then the party's a little bit more balanced now.
He's also level 20, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, Reyan's just gonna kind of nudge Harx. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like Jack said, we have to be optimistic.
Ace is also very stubborn. He doesn't die without a fight. Or at least not without taking about 100 other people with him.
See? We'll definitely know if something's wrong.
Spin and grooving. Da 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 da.
And montage music.
Ba, 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 ba.
I need specific dice.
Oh
What did
no.
he say?
Specific dice.
boy.
Specific
We're
dice.
getting mugged.
I'm
I knew it.
scared.
We're getting mugged, kid.
Well
It's all
done.
Rand's fault.
Listen. Reyan's done nothing.
To get through
He is a good bean.
the material plane. I don't have a map for the Hells or the Arcadia. I could not find any good maps for those.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I am still looking, but for now I do not have maps.
Fair.
But I will say it'll probably take you about from where you would be teleporting, probably about 3.5 days to get to the Arcadia border.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do 3 rolls.
Woohoo!
My Mia's Toreador March just plays in my head for no reason in particular.
Well, good news. Nothing bothers you in the material plane. You do see
Yay.
some creatures here and there, but they don't seem to bother you. I love the fact that Hunter never actually sent anyone. He just told Ren that to keep her mind a little at ease.
Yeah.
Like, no, this is why they're gonna stay, because I want to send scouts.
Yeah.
um,
Hunter knowing enough about her in either stories or just being around her long enough to go like, she's not gonna stay put if we don't do something.
so yeah, so you don't do that. So about noon on the 4th day, you would get to the Arcadia border. And I'll continuously ask as you guys travel through each area, do you guys have any more discussions, or is it just a really quiet, general walk?
I say
Not unless prompted.
Yeah, I was going to say, for Harx, it's going to be a quiet walk. He is going to keep an eye around him, though, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
As they
Almost
should.
already walking in spellbook. Oh, actually, there is one thing.
oh,
At some point, Mihi's going to remember. Oh, right. I have something for you.
uh, for me?
You have scroll now.
Oh. Thank you?
It apparently is a spell that protects from corpses.
Well, that's useful. Depending.
Okay, so you now have that scroll. I removed from my sheet.
I mean, cool. Can you send me the name of
It is a scroll, or protection from undead. So,
protection from undead?
think protection from good and evil, except undead specified.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down in my notebook real fast.
Yeah, that way if you have to look it up, that's what it does.
Yeah. Sorry, give me just a second so I can write this down and then I will.
I'm actually just gonna pull up the world map at this point then.
Cool. There we go.
Ponies flying through the sky. Shoot it down.
Gods.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. You up here.
Rain probably is gonna chit chat with a few people. Just like, number one, he hasn't had a whole lot of time with Jack, so like, just basic stuff. Despite the fact knowing that he shared a room with him for in this timeline, and then like just finding out like different things that everybody did during the downtime.
Mm-hmm.
And probably helping Mihi a little bit with some common practice as they walk, or as they did anything, like bits and pieces here and there.
Hello, my name is Amigo Toyota.
Basically. We're reinforcing whatever you learned, except he probably won't help with the curse words or insult.
It's fine.
Reyan finds out that she got her first lessons from Elijah and just goes, oh no.
Yeah. He's like, oh, really? What did he teach you? Very, very hesitantly.
He told me once someone really upsets me that I believe what the phrase was. Fine, still deciding on the accent.
Mm-hmm.
Go fuck yourself.
That's a decent thing to... Sure.
It's just kind of face palms. That's one of the nice. Constantly dropping, but then not connected enough to stay up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have any downloads, I don't have anything going on. I mean, I highly doubt that, like, my brother's downloading something at the same time every night.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Which would be odd.
Yeah.
And my brain has figured out the other insult. Decided on 2 insults she would have learned, so it's fine. You'll
I
see.
do need to change what that says, but we're going to ignore what it says for now. I haven't updated that since I stopped having internet problems.
Yeah.
Are you good, OBS? Holy shit. Frames are slowly getting back to normal. We are technically reconnected.
Hey!
I guess while I wait a second, I can check and see if it screwed up my stream stuff again. Didn't do it last night. That sales seems to be up, so it was only
I'll be right-
dropping enough to get constant things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeet. But yeah, so anything Elijah teaches you is probably going to be more. The word explicit is probably the correct word. I'll run over basics and everything. Tag team, essentially.
She will kind of not.
But we can practice little bits here and there while we go. And I'm sure the rest of us, the rest of the group would absolutely love to help since we don't have a lot to do other than look around and keep an eye out.
anyway,
Very well.
thank you.
Is this being said in Celestial?
Yep.
He'll say it in Celestial, then kind of look back at like others who can't speak it and go like, "Well, would everyone be all right to help teach?"
I mean, I can, but I just can't translate. That would probably be the hard part about it.
We'll make sure that there's at least someone who can speak Celestial, but it would be good to have like regular conversation.
Guess I could teach, or like you could teach a child.
We can also work on Celestial if you want.
Maybe? Isn't that a pretty hard language?
It can be. It depends on how you learn it. My mom taught me through a lot of music. Still know some of the songs.
Right.
But figured since we've got the time.
Guess I'll give it a shot at some point.
Only if you want to. But figured I'd offer.
Gosh.
I've given myself a new goal in life.
Your new goal in life?
In order to mess with people, I must learn how to play elevator music on a guitar.
Oh god.
just walking my other finger. Do.
Jay, is his phone and Switch over there?
No, like I told him, he took him over there this morning and brought him back when he came back.
Okay.
When he came in. I told him to check as far as your bed and check everywhere in there because we looked around for a short little bit when he was just came out here and they weren't in here.
Huh. Twitch just full on died on my computer.
Well, that's not good.
Why is Calypso the main lady from Scream?
Wait, what?
Calypso stand in the Twisted Metal show.
Interesting.
The character, which I'm not entirely sure they're actually Calypso, but who I'm led to believe is Calypso is Sydney from Scream, which I sadly don't know her actual name, and this makes me sad.
Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Why he chooses to slam the door when he leaves the house, I don't know.
You know?
Yeah. Where were we?
Ray just said, only if you want to.
He'll just kind of shrug. Kind of that I've got nothing better to do attitude.
Yeah. It was a thing where Reyan suddenly was like, oh, we could also teach him how to speak Celestial since, like,
Jack doesn't
you
know how to speak it either.
Yeah, like, they could teach Celestial to those that don't, or at least some key phrases just to help.
Yeah. That's
Both
up to
with
you guys.
teaching and then also, like, in general, communication would not be a bad idea.
Well, like I said, that's up to you guys if you're going to do that, because it will be two separate roles. See how well you teach it, and see how well they retain it.
Reyan is willing to teach.
Are you gonna stop in the middle of everything and teach it right now? That's what I'm asking. Like, you guys are still walking.
Probably not. Probably, like, whenever they stop, like, couple of small lessons here and there.
Okay. Are you trying to teach both Common and Celestial at the same time?
No.
Okay. That is what we're gonna have to figure out. So, keep that in mind. If you're going to teach Mihi, teach Mihi.
Yeah.
He's not for or against it. To learn it or not.
Yeah, he'll probably focus on Mihi first.
Yeah, if she's already learning Common, he's not 100% sure he sees the point.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Logically, at least. So yeah. Guys, get to that border and I'll go ahead and roll for this day now to see if you run into anything there. Because you guys will probably arrive on the map here based on like angle. You'll probably actually arrive more on this part of the border.
Okay.
Now you know you are going to have to either cut through here or you're going to have to go here and then through. So
Mhm.
I will let you guys decide how you're going to do that, because you do have a map. Harx has the map. So you do know there is a city. The two cities aren't terribly far from each other, but there is a kind of annoying path to take between them.
Mhm.
It's a lot of mountain area that separates the two.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, what approach are you guys taking, I guess? And do you attempt to stop anywhere to try and do magic things?
Uh,
Good question.
Well, you got a choice. You either stop somewhere random, or you go to the city and attempt to get that sigil with the new mark on it that would lead back there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. Probably that. Look at the. Yeah. Yeah.
Easier to travel to and from and everything.
Yeah.
There's
I
always
agree with that.
there's always a good reason to activate the Dark Souls bonfire.
I'm just asking because I am making rolls on encounters, and I need to know how long it's going to take you going which direction.
Yeah.
So we be touch bonfires.
But you can
Yeah,
make
we're
one.
good.
Essentially, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a choice to make your own or go there. That is what you were told. That it is possible. You just need everyone to basically sit and try to put the magic into it.
Mm-hmm.
Rand's got no problem going to the city. Number one, just because like it would be interesting and they could check around there as they're heading through.
Yeah, because you
And
are
everything
still
like
looking
that.
for someone, so how
Yep.
much do you want to investigate knowing that the last
Yeah.
place they were was the Hells?
Yeah. That's probably a better bet. Let's just go to the city and do that. Because
That's at least Rand's vote and suggestion.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you're still
and
in
Harx would
Arcadia.
agree because. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
And they don't necessarily have to activate if they go into the find out like it's not safe enough to activate that sigil, they can go make their own somewhere else.
Well, no,
I think
fairness, there's a reason they never activated the one directly in Celestia City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because there is way too many things and dangers that go through that city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a good chance to vibe check.
Is this sigil compromised? No. Sweet. Bonfire lit.
Vibe
Okay.
check it.
So you're heading from this to the city. This is what I'm
Yes.
just confirming this. Okay.
Yes.
To the city.
So that'll probably take you another 3 or 4 days.
Doki doki.
So
As a note, Cam Angel is slightly nervous about this decision, but she knows it's probably for the best.
This is fair.
She has not fond memories of this city.
In the city of Culkin.
okay.
That works weirdly well.
So I need I need to check something here.
Uh-oh.
Damn, that's not what I expected it to be. That is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay.
What? What does that mean?
This is much bigger than I thought it was. Make me a
What does that
perception check.
Guys!
Cool. All of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a number of which I
Not-
failed.
Not that. Why are you dying on me now?
Yes.
Upset. My perception is not the correct number. How did that happen?
Huh?
Well, you see, a long time ago in a galaxy far over in that direction.
Apparently did not update a couple of my things when I went through to. Okay. Not that it really helps, but you know.
Well, I will give you this. It is not stealthy, so you all technically spot this.
Oh, good!
Is it friend?
I don't want it to be.
Yes, as you're traveling, you notice that there is a point where you have to cross, like, a river, essentially. Because of where you'd be coming from, you would be crossing a river there. There is a bridge, and on the bridge
Oh no.
is a creature you're not really sure what to make of. It looks kind of like a man with a helmet,
Oh no.
but with the body of an ant.
Oh gods.
And it is practically just taking up this whole bridge. And you see, I'm not gonna put them all on there, but you see smaller versions of it, like a little ant colony almost.
Thanks. I hate it.
You're welcome. This is an old creature that I found, and it's interesting.
Oh, creepy crawly.
Yeah. It has not spotted you guys yet, but to get across, you're gonna either have to take this bridge or find another way.
Kind of looks at everybody. That's a really big ant.
You know?
This is the original Ant-Man, I'm just saying.
Harx just gonna look at him for a bit and sit here and kind of debate what to do. Because this is strange.
Yeah, you have no idea if it speaks common. You have no idea if it's actually a person or if it just looks weird. But it's a large creature, so it's huge. And like I said, there are smaller ones running around that are probably your size or smaller.
So, recommendation, we don't fight it. There are,
Ant colony. There's quite a few.
yeah.
Do we see a viable way around?
From your current location, no. You would probably have to follow the river and see if there's another way across. You could try to go through it, but there is a problem, as you do have a big metal thing with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So, what do you think, guys? Do we, should we, head upriver? Should we head upriver and see?
Yeah, as long as you're not suggesting that we go and attempt to talk to a giant ant, I think we might wanna...
Yeah, I'd rather scoot around.
Are these giant ant things known to be violent? Also, what's an ant?
Little ones can kill people with enough bites. I can't imagine what a big one could do.
And that's not a normal ant. But it is an ant. Ants are tiny bugs, basically. Not all tiny bugs are ants, but it is a... It's a very small bug that can typically carry up a very large proportion to their size, typically in colonies like that. And, yeah, definitely can kill someone if too many bites happen.
How about we head upriver and just leave this be for now?
I can agree with that.
Slaps lightly in acknowledgement.
I'm just gonna pretend we didn't see this.
Yep.
Agreed. Make note of it and tell them about it when we get home. But other than that, we didn't see this.
They'll probably move on whenever they're done gathering whatever they're gathering. They work like normal ants, so I don't think they're much of a worry.
Out of character, I consider shooting Eldritch Blasts at the bridge.
Don't do
And breaking the
that.
bridge out from under them.
It's a stone bridge, so...
Damn, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That would not have worked.
Yeah, they travel in colonies, it says, and this is the big one. It's actually named the Formian Mirror March, because it's the big one.
Go ahead.
It's still not the biggest!
I can imagine it's not!
There's a queen version!
I was about to say, ain't there a queen?
This is just the one that tells all the little ones what to do!
No thank you. Don't want to mess with that. Absolutely not. Goodbye!
That was the possible dangerous one if you guys had tried to approach and or talk to it. But you're not going to do that, so...
No, we all have at least that much intelligence to go, you know, I don't think talking to that is a grand plan.
In fact, it does speak common!
Better to assume that it doesn't and not get hurt. Then find out it does.
Creature.
Oh.
Yeah. By itself. Yeah, so you guys move down and you do eventually find a way around, essentially. A couple extra miles down.
Yeah.
And then you do have a second thing you see, except this one was not as dangerous unless you guys personally pester it. But you did see a couple of owl bears on your way.
Oh.
Makes note of them.
Yeah,
Again, ignores.
Minding their own business. They're just a couple of cute creatures chilling out.
Yeah, I think Rand takes the time to explain what an owl bear is because they actually see one and is gonna.
Owl bears are, for the most part, docile unless they feel threatened or you go into their territory and things like that. They're not normally
Look how
very
cute it is. Get too close, it'll gouge your fucking eyes out.
Yeah.
Basically. It's like most bears.
Imagine
You leave it alone,
Imagine a
it
bear.
bother you.
Yeah.
Imagine a bear that eats you like an owl eats its prey.
I think also after seeing that, like, when they finally stop for the night, Rand's probably gonna attempt to copy his father's method of doing things and sketch it out in the journal.
Could take you some practice, but
Yeah.
yeah. There seem to be quite a few more creatures that look like they could hurt you than in the material plane.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what you avoided in the material plane that I had set up? That I rolled really low for, that you didn't get to see?
Uh-oh. I want to know. I want to know what love is.
Well, because material plane, you can bring any creature to that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you the hint, because it'll change next time you go through there. But those are the two.
Oh no, that's a no, danger floof. Danger floof.
With
And a spellweaver.
wisdom worm?
And they're described in the D&D books as alien-like creatures.
That is definitely an alien, yeah.
Yeah.
Why does that look like Poe's goose dad with extra arms?
They're interesting.
Huh.
They are a creature that can harm you.
That is weird looking.
Yeah. But that's what you avoided in the material plane.
Wow.
You avoided the encounter with the ants because you have to go around. Okay. And
Well.
you didn't run anything into anything else over the next few days of travel. So.
Yay! We did it! Didn't die in our first week.
Like I said, I don't have a city map for these two yet, but partially also I was looking and then I forgot to actually continue. I will admit that as the DM.
This happens. It's okay.
Yeah, I got distracted and just never finished.
Listen, I understand.
You get to the city, and this is one of the ones that is abandoned, much like Celestia is. But unlike Celestia and Evelyn, which are just kind of in disarray and buildings are destroyed and everything, there is almost nothing standing here.
Whoa. This... Wow. Should we even check around?
No, there's a lot of places for things to hide, so we got that going.
Probably not a lot of things buried either. Or if they are, it's deep enough that under rubble that they can't get to it.
Are you suggesting we dig?
I don't think so. Buildings might be too unstable. Start digging one place and another will collapse.
What are we gonna do?
Still have a job to do. Just get in here, look. Try not to stick around too long.
Maybe not activate this sigil. It might be buried. We might have to make our own after all.
Which is fine. But let's just see if it's not buried first,
Yes, we
and
just
then move on.
have to see if the building is standing.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Stick close.
And Jack will probably lead the way just because he's been in the city enough.
Mm-hmm.
But when I said there really isn't anything standing, there really isn't anything standing. Not even that building.
It got leveled.
For the most part, yeah. The obvious things you see are things like the scorch marks and things like that, but this was probably one of the places the dragon personally attacked.
Oh, that's always. Huh.
You hope it was the dragon.
Yeah.
There is somebody else who could technically do that, but you don't know if he would have done that.
It's fine. So, do we make the sigil here or try and find a spot outside of this place?
Well, ideally, we want to put it somewhere where no one will find it.
We could hide it under some dirt and rubble, but with it leveled like this, it's not hard to spot something like that.
I wouldn't recommend that, anyways. If you hide it under something, then teleporting here becomes complicated.
Right.
And you'd have to unbury it to leave, anyways.
Maybe find a spot, not necessarily close by, but enough.
Is this the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does seem.
I'm just making sure because it
Which
gets
was
real
perfectly
quiet.
fine.
Where are you gonna try to go? How close to the city are you gonna go?
Oh god, um I almost want to say uh I don't want to say too far, because I still want the city to be, close enough to be traveled to within the day of teleporting.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, you're welcome to make investigation checks while you're in the city.
Yeah,
yeah, let's
might
do
not be a
that.
bad idea. Let's do that. See what we can find. I forgot my
See what we
investigation
find
was
before
not
we
good.
decide where.
I will admit, I'm not sure what you're gonna find in a leveled city.
Yeah.
A body.
Blech. Gross.
I mean, after this song, yes, finding a body now would be gross as fire. You're correct.
Well, yeah, but I was more meaning that. I apparently can't.
You were number one. This was perception, right?
Investigation.
Investigation.
You mean the thing that uses my brain?
Yes.
Yay! Dirty.
What? Oh. Filthy 20.
It's filthy.
Reyan, you don't find much of anything.
No, yeah.
You just find a lot of
I
rubble.
Yeah.
Harx and Mihi, you realize a couple of things. If there was loot in this town, it has probably been passed over and gone through and taken at this point. Because the only things you're finding now are broken glass, empty bags, things like that. But you two would find corpses buried under the rubble.
Yeah.
Quite a few, actually, as you're looking around and digging. Reyan's just not looking in the right places, essentially.
No, that tracks.
And quite a bit of them have decayed a bit. Some of them were reduced to bones, some were burned to a crisp, and some are still in the process of it.
You know that-
He's just gonna silently step the fuck back.
You know the moment of like you understand and know that there was a lot of destruction and stuff like that, but this was like the first really bad state that you found a place and now you're fully understanding like, oh.
Everyone was in a pretty bad state. This is just one of the cities that got leveled.
Yeah.
Because this one had the good defenses.
Mm-hmm. It's still shocking.
Yeah, they also had a lot more weapons than most of the other cities.
Yeah.
But you're not finding any sign of that except for broken stuff now. Some of it could be salvageable, as far as if Mihi wants to attempt to work on some stuff and see if she can make these weapons work again, but it would be a pain to carry, I think, at this point.
Yeah, she kind of noped away when she saw bodies, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Nothing here. I doubt anyone's been here anytime recently.
We'll say with the
Does it look
two
like
high
it?
investigations, yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's passed through here in a while, and if they did, it was probably a quick quick through and leaving the city as quickly as possible. Doesn't look like anyone's camped here or anything like that.
Well, we should start looking for a place outside this a bit. Put a sigil, right?
Yeah.
Seems so.
It'll get rebuilt one day.
The other two were just gonna be silent as you say that.
Yeah, I know. I recognize what he's saying. Even his mom is a little uncomfortable with that thought.
So she knows what's actually underneath the city too.
Yep! She's like, no, it should stay leveled.
Too many bad memories for a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna start. Reyan would suggest that maybe wherever they camp for the night is where they put the sigil, because they're not probably camping out directly in the open anyways.
Okay.
Would make sense.
There you go, and you find your camp. There is forest area and stuff. It is another, like, flourishing plain.
Mhm.
The only reason the city isn't, like, overgrown like Celestia is because it was... A lot of it was burned, so a lot of the area around it is, like, dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys do find a camp, and I have a question for you then.
Okay.
Jack will pull out his notebook and show you guys what you have to draw. Who is going to attempt to draw it?
Not me.
Oh.
How arcane does it look in nature?
It's... Well, essentially you're drawing a spell rune type thing. So you'll be doing a circle and all that. So it's just a matter of how accurately you think you could draw or copy it onto the ground.
Mihi's magic has definitely looked very runic in nature.
Fair.
Give it a go.
I will need a... because you're drawing it dexterity.
Fuck.
Guidance.
What's that do again?
D4.
Oh, cool. Come here, Caltrop.
You just have to beat a DC.
9.
Yeah.
With a D4? Oh, good God.
I have no modifier to Dex.
You are trying to draw it, and as you guys are kind of watching her, you realize that she's not drawing it very straight, if that makes sense. Like, the circle's not quite a circle. Some of the symbols are a little crooked.
You need a circle. That's an oval.
I would like to try if that's all right.
Sure. Guidance.
It's just a dexterity check.
Yeah.
Cool. And what is guidance? Is an extra D4?
Yes.
Okay, I need to remember that. I'm sure that's fine. Ooh, let's see what the D4 adds to this. I'm sure this will be fine. It gives me a 20.
20.
Nice.
That does beat the DC. You do manage to draw it a bit more neat than Mihi's was. Mihi tried.
She did.
You try your best and fail miserably.
she's realizing that yes, her stuff is runic symbols, but drawing is another story, apparently.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, for your stuff, it probably just fine. For somebody else's.
For a sigil that does teleportation, it has to be very accurate.
Yeah.
So here is how I'm going to do it. Based on Ace telling you this, this is what you're going to do. You have 4 spellcasters on your party.
Mm-hmm.
You could either choose to all sit around it and imbue 1 spell slot's worth of magic each.
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody can, if they have not used any spells, can use all of their spells to imbue it for the day.
Mhm.
So this hinders in 2 ways because you got 2 warlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Essentially, that'll make it strong enough, though, that it will work, because none of you are high enough level to technically use the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just trying to put enough magic into it to make it activate.
If you want, I can expend my magic for the day.
I was
Worse
also
comes
going
worse.
to offer.
If I may, I don't think the healer using all their magic is a good idea.
Good point.
I'll do it.
We could all do it. It's not that big of a deal.
At least give us all a chance to still have some magic, even if it is minimal for some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I have prepared today is utility.
Let's just all do it. That way no one feels like they need to put everything in. Equal balance as best we can, and we can make sure 2 of you are covered.
So be it.
One spell slot from everybody.
Woohoo!
It doesn't matter
Yay.
level.
I don't think it met. Actually,
To
that's not
clarify,
right.
your highest spell slot, because the warlocks
that's
have no
what I
choice.
figured.
Yeah, the warlocks
Yeah.
have no choice but to use the highest.
I was going
anyway.
to say, what are levels?
Yeah.
For those of
So-
us who have to worry about that. Mm.
I don't believe in levels.
I would say if it was an all magic, I didn't think that Harx would be one to offer. I would think it would have to be Julius and Harx using all of theirs,
Yeah.
Mhm.
just because they only have 2 slots each. So they
Yeah.
only have so
Yeah.
much. They're more
I was
limited.
wondering about that.
So I
We'll
will.
see Harx.
Yeah.
See Harx offered because he does a lot of melee.
Which is understandable.
Julius does too. I think most warlocks have melee as their main option, just because they don't.
True, yeah.
Rin was an exception for some reason.
She just couldn't melee at all.
Even when you swung around a bipolar mace, it was great.
She tried, man. She tried.
I had the opposite problem with Aurora. She was really good at melee, but sometimes her magic was 50-50.
And
she
that's
was
the
full
thing.
cleric.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is Rin was only half cleric, and by the time she got there, it was because like she ran out of options and needed more
Yeah.
spell slots. She's like,
So
I
you
can't
do
hit things.
successfully get that done, and eventually I will get you a map of parks as you
Woohoo.
get these. because you're the one
Yeah.
holding on to it.
Yeah.
Do you open the map to mark where you're at?
Yes.
You do notice something when you open it, now that you're actually looking at it, because originally it was handed to you folded up.
Yeah.
It's not hard to figure out your location, because as you open it up, it shows a little dot right where you guys are.
Nice.
That you just have to circle, essentially.
Perfect.
It is an
It's
enchanted
a-
map.
Yay! We love that.
I forget the name, but it was a map I found, and essentially it is something that prevents you from getting lost.
We love that.
Mm.
Especially because we don't have necessarily navigational people.
What do you mean? Jack's a good navigator. He's
Yeah.
just blind. He had to learn how to navigate.
That's true. That's true.
You guys get your rest for the night. Nothing happens. I've already rolled.
Woo!
You guys have gotten pretty lucky. Because so far you've avoided 3 main dangers. And some owlbears that you could have bothered.
Yeah, I feel like our luck gonna run out at a very, very inopportune time.
You know?
Even though looking at the map, you know the other city is not that far as the markings. But as you reach the mountain range, you realize it's probably going to be another good day and a half walk. Day and a half at the least.
Mm.
Because you got to kind of take paths over these mountains.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of wandering and everything, you realize why that these are known as pretty dangerous, because some of these paths are narrow, and some of these paths are sheer drops, and some
That
hit
sounds like
dead
fun.
ends. These were not man-made paths. It looks like you're just kind of following what seems to be the most traveled, but it still does not look the most safe in
Mhm.
hindsight. So the danger here, what I'm going to have you guys roll, and I'm going to say I'm not too worried about Mihi or Reyan rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you guys have wings, so if you slipped, I feel like you
Yeah.
would be able to catch yourself and be fine.
Yeah.
But for the other ones, including the big metal contraption, have to all make dex checks, essentially.
I'm gonna check something, because I might be able to at least assist a little.
There's gonna be 5 rolls in total. Every time you get to specific paths. I know you'd have to make sure that it goes for checks and not skills.
Yes. Okay.
I gotta roll 3 NPCs and then Harx has to roll. So let's start with the first one. First
I
one's not too
am-
high of a DC.
I am gonna go ahead and cast Cat's Grace.
On.
We're gonna do, and I'm gonna cast this at stupid high because, like, I help everybody as best I can. I think Jack is gonna be fine. So, Harx, Julia said he'll include Anima just so.
Jack's thing with his is, yeah, he can like climb up and down vertical spaces and things like that. It's
Mhm.
more of, even if he slips, I would still have to roll to see if he can even catch like a rock or
Okay.
something in time.
Then he'll put it on Jack in that case, because there is a thing with Cat's Grace that negates some damage depending on how far
Define some.
It
You're
also
on a
doesn't take
mountain.
damage from falling 20 feet or less if it is incapacitated. Now, I recognize that 20 feet or less is probably not going to happen on a mountain, but you know?
Essentially, as you guys get up to these points to where you'd be where you'd be doing these rolls,
Mm-hmm.
you might not survive
That's
the fall,
fair.
even with cat's grace.
That's fair. In any case, advantage on dex checks for Harx, Julius, and Jack.
Okay, poor Anima.
I know. Yeah.
Can't cast it on construct, can you?
I don't think it's a creature, so unless it counts as a creature, don't
It
think
will
so.
say whether or not it cannot be cast on the construct or undead, and that's usually the two defined.
It does not define that, unfortunately.
Does a construct count as a creature?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
I can
Okay,
hold on.
Google, come here.
Construct.
That's what I was just looking at.
Does a construct count as a creature? Is a type of creature in Dungeons and Dragons, according. Is a constructed being, to put it simply. That's not helpful. Constructs are either animated objects or any artificially constructed creatures. Most constructs were non-intelligent automatons. That's magic. Anything that's not an object.
Yeah, if a spell does not work on a construct, then it specifies, like Cure Wounds does.
Yeah.
So if it does not say, then it would not work on it. Or would work
Okay.
on him. Okay, well, I'll roll one. Then this one's not a terribly high DC for the first threshold here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yes, those three still have an advantage. Just
Advantage, it is for the skill, right? Not the skills, the dex checks, correct?
the target has advantage on dexterity checks.
Okay, that's what I need to make sure.
Yup.
Because it does make a difference.
Yes,
Some
I
do not actually
yes.
count those.
No, yes, absolutely. That's yes. That's why I went and checked. I was like, I
so
think.
What did you roll, Harx? Because I got to make 3 rolls here.
17.
17. You are fine. Let's look up. Trying to find the sheet for Jax real quick. There it is. And you said with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Jack is fine. Julius is kind of fine, barely. He's not the most dexterous person of the party. But he does make it across this like narrow path area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the poor thing gets.
I know, I feel kind of bad, but also.
What is your skills? What's your saving throws? Your stats. Oh, good. You have a -1.
Oh, gods. Sorry.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
It is a heavy thing.
Yeah.
Trying to carefully work its way across this narrow path.
Yeah.
With a 7, some of the rock is gonna give way, and you guys do see that it's not good. It's going to fall if somebody doesn't do something.
Reyan will try and go, like, help correct it, like, use wings, fly back on.
You can attempt. Make me a athletics check.
God's athletics!
It's a big metal thing.
I know.
That is heavy.
Yeah.
It is. I believe it
Oh.
weighs.
Ha 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 ha. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You kind of grab its tail and help lift it back up, essentially, because its back leg had slipped.
Yeah.
And kind of
Okay.
help it balance back on and get it across.
Yeah. Reyan's gonna stay near that, near the construct to help.
I'm starting to realize this wasn't the best idea to bring you. The
We just picked the...
Anima just stares at him with this. Really?
If you could make the facial features of the no shit.
To be fair,
You
we also
think?
picked one of the hard to take, so that's also on ours. So,
Well, I don't think there was another path to take unless we went around.
not really.
Not better. Not better, anyways.
We'll make it.
No, because our only other path was to go down a giant slope. What you
Yeah,
talking
that
about? Start going to that plane first, which is just a big slope.
Yeah.
The place that hates magic users.
That's where you guys live, technically.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
You guys know what that plane is like. It's not the best idea to take the big machine out there. So,
No.
the next area you get to, this one, I will have you all roll because you have to go through a cave.
Oh, good.
Doesn't look too stable. So this one is going to be a stealth to see if you can quietly go through this cave
Oh, stealth, you say?
without causing any of the debris to fall on you.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Stealth. That should be fine.
We still have advantage, right, with the cat's grace.
Yes.
How long does that last?
Let me check.
An hour.
Leave an hour.
Yeah, hour with concentration.
Okay.
So stealth check, right?
Yeah, Jack is fine. Julius is actually fine because he rolled a nat 20 plus whatever.
There
Amazing.
you go.
Yeah, I can't. I would go on majority for the stealth, but the majority failed.
Yeah, it's fine.
God damn it.
Well, technically it was
It's-
a 50-50 because you three succeeded and you three failed
Yeah.
with below 10s.
It's
Um,
fine.
so the three being stealthy, which is Harx, Julius, and Jack. You all kind of stop for a second because you hear a noise. And you realize that it's a mix of you can hear your companions behind you, as well as a rumbling sound.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
So for this secondary roll, I need you to you have a choice. You could either hope you can dodge it by just trying to move quieter, but you're not at the moment, so that's up to you. Or you all can try to make a sprint for the exit, because you do see an exit. But I will need dexterity saving throws from everybody. See if you can get out of there before it caves in.
I vote Muse.
Okay.
You vote Yumi's?
Mhm.
As somebody with a stealth disadvantage, I also kind of vote.
Okay.
Okay. New maze it is, I guess.
I'll run.
Run down.
Yeah, basically. Listen,
So deck save?
Dex saving
Yes.
throws.
and saving throws do not count as checks,
Nope.
so no advantage. Ha! See, this, yeah. There we go.
Your dex save. Yeah, Jack, you're fucking fine. Okay. Yes. Jack's lucky. He can roll decently low and still be fine for half of his stuff.
Updating a rogue, I realized how broken that is.
Oh yeah. Rogues can get very broken pretty quickly, actually. They're one of the few classes that get it super quick.
Yeah.
This got a 16, so he's okay. And we're not at 20 even with his -1, so he's
Woo! We did it!
any of the rocks hitting him would have probably just bounced off anyways. So he was fine.
You know?
He didn't have to dodge a bunch of shit. But you do all manage to make it out as it kind of caves in behind you. That could have been worse.
We do love that.
If you rolled bad enough, you would have been buried.
No.
Not gonna lie, I did not make this part easy.
That's fine.
I didn't put any encounters, I just made it a dangerous place to walk through.
Understandable.
So for the third one, this one is going to be more of an, I'm gonna ask the fellow DM here.
Uh-huh.
If you have to essentially press your back against a wall to go along a path, would you think that would be an acrobatic skill? Or just dexterity again?
I almost want to say it would be acrobatics.
Because you'd have to balance and everything.
You have to balance and you have to quickly put yourself in a place.
Yeah.
And then maintain that. So
this is another one
think
that the
acrobatics.
two can probably fly across without any issue.
Yeah. Staying by Anima.
The one problem here is that because you guys have to press your back against it, Anima's not going to make it across this one. He's a bit too wide. So you will have to kind of put your heads together to think about how to get the machine across before you try to get the rest of your party across.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we running from? That is what Brain wants to know again.
You're not running from anything.
No, we ran from the cave-in, and so that's
Okay,
fine.
so we already away from that. Okay.
Yes.
It's
We're
more of a
done.
just... Okay.
Now we're just going across a very narrow, like, everybody's gotta put backs against wall kind of situation to get across. Anima is too big to make that journey.
I will say I had made this before you guys chose to take Julius with you.
Julius.
Yeah.
So
Fair.
how does the ceiling look?
You're not inside the cave anymore. You're on the side of the. You're on the mountain again.
Ah.
You essentially just kind of pass through a part of the mountain.
Okay.
And now you're in like an open again.
Okay, it's just a thin walkway. We have to get around until it opens back up into another regular walkway.
Yeah.
Look.
It's not a super long distance. It's about 15 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's just a matter of
this-
how are you getting the metal thing across there that cannot walk on this.
Yep, that is a concentration, so never mind!
How does the side of the mountains look?
Steep.
Do they look like they could hold something heavy if something was like stuck into a rock to hold something?
Maybe? You're not sure. It would depend on what you're doing.
Does anyone have any rope?
Why?
You always have rope, I don't know.
Because I think an easy way to get around this, looking at the gap where Anna is clearly not making it across, and then looks up the side of the mountain to a point. Well, if we have rope and something to hold it into the rock up there, tie it around Anima, tie it to that, and just have Anima, well, swing across.
It's gonna look at you.
That's not a great plan.
Unless
how-
yours.
Mihi, how confident are you we could potentially tag team it to carry it across?
Looks over her shoulder to the small army of flaps that are also with her at all times.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That have been
my
there
God,
this entire
fuck.
time.
People just yoink, flap, 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 flap,
Yeah,
set down.
We'll just angel this ferry. We'll just angel ferry it across.
Yeah, between 5 of you, it is possible, I would think, to get it across. It would still be heavy,
Yes,
But
absolutely.
but you do manage it. I was waiting to see how long it would take you to realize that you have 3 other helpers with you.
I keep forgetting that they
You've been
like I
actually
remember.
saying, oh yeah, by the way, my mom hates it here.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I remember occasionally, and then other times they just don't exist. My brain is awful.
So I'm gonna roll the acrobatics for the other 2 then, which Jack, again, is fine. He probably actually just chooses
let
to,
me
like,
roll.
crawl across.
Fair, let me roll for Harx. Oh, that's a number, that'll work.
What order are
19
you going
for his.
in? I'm gonna ask this question for a reason. Because Jack
know.
probably crawls across, so he probably goes first, because it's just like, eh.
We probably get Enema across pretty quickly.
You go one at a time, or you trying to go together?
I am not a logistics person.
I'm asking Harx this question, because Julius will do either or.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Fuck, I don't know.
We've played Assassin's Creed, you know kind of mid-narrow path I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do, which is why it's one of those.
Narrow path is narrow.
Narrow path is very bad. Pain in the ass bad. Yeah, he'd probably go first. That we could help people who are crawling across.
The only person left is Julius after you.
Great. Great. I think I see where this is going. Okay, yeah. I feel like I see where this is going, and I'm not happy with it.
We've got flyers, it's fine.
Flyers, you have to catch somebody faster than.
Yes,
Terminal velocity.
it's fine.
Okay, Harx, you go across. And what did you roll again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're fine still. DC's not quite that
19.
high.
Still.
Yeah, the DC's not quite that high yet.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Julia's only rolled a 7.
Oh, buddy, even with advantage?
Even with advantage.
Oh, buddy.
So he does manage to kind of grab the side, but he has slipped, essentially. He's holding on at the moment.
Yeet over to help him.
Yeah, good idea, because he did roll high enough to catch the ledge, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you make another strength or athletics check, though, to see if he can help him up.
Okay.
Across at this point.
Ah!
That's not a good
Ellen.
sound.
I don't like it here. Oh.
What'd you roll?
9.
9?
Uh-huh.
You can't quite help him up. You're essentially keeping him from falling more.
Mihi.
Whoop.
Julius is not doing well with the height ones. I've noticed. Apparently he has a subtle fear of heights, according to the dice.
This
He
happens.
keeps
This
looking down or
absolutely
something.
happens. Don't look down. Looks down. Ah!
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, between the two of you, you could help him back up and across.
Yeah.
I don't like it here.
Agreed.
Are we?
Good news. We'll have a sigil the next time.
5 minutes?
Just pats him on the shoulder. Yeah.
He's like sat down.
Uh-huh. Like, yeah.
The next one's fun.
Oh no. I don't like fun. Fun does not sound good.
As you continue, your next hurdle is there is no path, but there is a gap. It's about 10 feet. It is possible to do a running jump. How well you do that will depend on your roll. That one definitely is in acrobatics, if I remember right. Or
Yeah.
Acrobatics
Oh.
or athletics, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe you could do either. So whatever your highest would be.
Mm-hmm.
We do the angel fairy again.
The angel fairy.
Doesn't work on
Now-
people, though. Only big machines.
we can offer
Jack,
the
okay,
like
Jack is like looking over the side, like he's like laid down looking over the side. Even though
Huh?
he can't actually see anything. Can I
we
vote that we take a ride as well?
yeah, I agree with that. Let's get everybody across safely.
Flap intensifies.
Wings, they come in handy.
And I
Anola.
pre-rolled for it, and that makes me sad.
You can still jump
I-
if you want.
Yeah.
Jack is just
You-
personally
That's
voting.
21 acrobatics.
Oh yeah, you would actually make it. They probably come over to start to like grab you. You just put like a hand up and just jump. Essentially.
No,
like-
I'm doing this for the vine. Yeet.
Rolls a 7.
It's
No
like that
worries.
slow-mo arm waving jump.
We'll still help the NPCs across.
That moment in American Dad where they're doing the pre-running and Stan goes to jump across.
Oh,
It's all
God.
epic and everything. He falls through a window.
Good, good,
Yep.
good.
Stands up with glass shards sticking out. Just, "Oh."
Julius will also opt to take a ride.
Yeah. It'll be great giving him an option.
Yeah.
It's better safe than sorry.
So that you all get across this one. If it wasn't for the fact that people have wings, this would probably be a lot harder.
Oh yeah.
The next one, you do see the city in the distance, and this one, from your point of view, looks like it is still standing. Now, the problem is getting to this, because at this point, you officially entered the Hells.
Oh good.
You've kind of been still in Arcadia up until this point.
Mhm.
It is a bridge that goes across lava
Oh good.
that looks... You know what? Roll me an investigation check. Whoever wishes to roll me an investigation check on a wooden rope bridge over lava.
Oh good.
I love how I just hear... It's like, you can't just hold the button down. No, she's gotta tap
No!
it.
Yes. It's the principle of the thing.
For the most part, between the two rolls there, it's stable, but you're not sure how much weight it could hold. It's about 50 or 60 feet across this lava pool. And it does kind of swing when the wind blows, so it's a little, you know, interesting. The wood doesn't seem like it's in too bad a shape from your perspective.
That's a great perspective.
Step lightly. And we'll take machine across.
You're gonna fly 60 feet across with the metal thing.
Ah, that is gonna heat up though.
He will heat up. It is close enough to the like you. No matter what, it's going to heat up now that you've entered the Hells. He is still
Yeah.
metal. What you realize as you go to like do that or suggest that, and you
Yeah.
touch him, it's
Yeah.
that like startle because it just suddenly burned you
Mm-hmm.
feeling.
Okay. Maybe not.
Again, I'm not sure why I didn't just leave him behind at this point.
Well, it's alright.
I think it'll be
Just-
fine as long as we don't touch him for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. And, let him go last, across everything just in case.
Well, good news. I mean, unless it's hot, he might melt, but that would. I guess it's not that good news, huh? I'm hoping that we'll get lucky and he'll just sink and have to walk across, but it is lava.
Yeah.
So, who goes first?
I realized Harx is gonna be like strolling through here like nothing bothers him. Well, because he's already cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you,
It's not like anything's going to really bother him.
Well, I mean, you're still in the hells.
Oh,
you
yeah.
You do actually feel the heat. It's probably not as bad as what everyone else would be feeling, but you do actually feel the heat. It is very intense. The longer you stay in the hells, when you're not in specific areas that are made for people that are not used to hot areas, each day you spend there, you gain exhaustion. So you have to hope that the magic is still up in the city. Or decide how long you're going to stay at that point.
The eternal sauna.
It is. Who's going first?
Fuck it. Harx will go first.
Okay. Head over. For this one, I am gonna have you make a roll, but it's gonna be more of a roll of keeping stable, if that makes sense, because it is a rickety bridge. So you're trying.
Flap-flaps on standby to do a swoop in case people do the fall.
Yep.
Are you having them essentially go side by side with people?
Kind of.
Okay. Because if somebody falls, they're gonna have to roll to catch them. So keep that in mind. What would be? I guess it would be another acro, because you're trying to keep your balance and not essentially move the bridge so much that you end up falling.
See, this one I would say would be more just playing Dex.
You think it would be Dex because it's another balance-based one? I guess, yeah, to see if you're careful.
You are just trying to keep stable. You're not exactly doing anything.
Okay.
You're more just seeing if you can walk straight.
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it other than if you've ever seen it in movies of like walking across the rickety bridges one at a time.
Yeah, both hands on either side as far as on the rope, just kind of steppy step.
Think Jurassic Park.
Not 2023.
moment.
Fuck that moment.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Since Anima is going last, Julius is actually going to follow you. And he is actually fine even without advantage because... Ooh! Dave! No! Where'd you go? It's on the floor. Hold on. Same number, so... Yeah, he does make it across. Because surprisingly, it only took you guys about an hour to get to this point. So it was just getting ready to wear off.
Oh, good.
You guys didn't delay as much. There were delays, which was mainly like the cave-in and falling and possibly getting hurt. The DC was just really high on the bridge one. And a 19 for Julius just beats it. Anima's gonna have a time.
Yeah.
So... Jack is pretty light. I don't think it is difficult for him, technically, because he is small. He's almost like child size. In a lot of sense. Like more of like a teenager size.
Yeah.
But he does make it across even with that. Even without that factor, because he fucking has 5 decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I really think that Anima should have been the one with the cat's grace on it at this point.
Yeah, I can, because now everybody's I can switch it.
It's about to end. It's like just ending as these 3 are crossing.
Okay, so
You have to remember it was an hour and there was still a travel.
Yeah. Yeah, so he'll cast it at the lower, because unfortunately that was my only afford, so he cannot cast it on more than 2 people now.
Yeah, the path through the mountains, it doesn't take as long. It was more of, you guys thought it would, but you didn't realize that there was an actual path set up.
Yeah. So he will do enhanceability on Anima at this point, now that everybody else is across.
Which is what?
Cat's Grace, Dex advantage, and stuff.
I hope you know he has to roll 20.
Yeah.
She did not!
Ugh.
Between his weight and everything, he's not keeping a good balance, and some of the wood actually starts to crack under him. What do you guys do? Angels that are flying around him. He only makes it about 15-20 feet across when this starts happening.
How does this, hold on. Oh no, it's just you bring along objects. I have an idea.
Okay.
Shoot.
I have the Cape of the Mountebank.
Okay, what does that do again?
It basically allows me 1 use of Dimension Door a day.
Okay.
So if I can, it's not gonna be fun because he's still hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to grab hold of Enema and Dimension Door right across.
Here's where I'm gonna ask a question that
Why didn't you just
may
do that
not
in the first
be
place?
okay. Well, no. What is animal considered a medium or a large creature?
Well, also, he's technically not a creature. Well, he is, but he's... Yeah.
It is a medium construct.
Okay. The reason I was asking because Reyan would not be able to do it if it was a large.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he is a
that's fair.
medium. You grab him. It is hot.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You're gonna take 10 fire damage.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
this because ow.
Yeah. Valid. Fair.
My question is, why didn't you just do this in the first place? But
I forgot that it existed for about 2 seconds. I was looking through my stuff to see what I could do, and I was like, I've had this the entire time. Okay.
Alright. So you get across. The city itself, and the reason you could see the city is not so much that it was right across the bridge or anything like that. It's that a lot of this part of the plain is a plateau. It's very flat. And in the distance, you see another mountain set, because the city, if you recall, was built into a mountainside, as well as, like, had, like, a full city below it.
Mm-hmm.
And had a huge tower-like structure for the main building, so it's very tall. In the dead center of all this. So it's a mix of, it's just a really big place. The tower is still standing, which is interesting, because honestly, you don't know if this city was ever attacked or not.
Mm-hmm.
That is either a good thing or a really bad thing.
Well, there are people who do know that it was attacked to a point, because obviously Jack's lost his wife.
Yeah.
And things like that. But it's not, from this distance, from this perspective, and you're not sure how the rest of the city looks, but the big buildings that you see don't look like that they're destroyed from this distance, but you could change when you get closer. It's more of, it's always lit in a way, because obviously it's got lava and everything around, but it's got like enchanted fires that like light up along the tower and the mountainside and stuff.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, like that's always lit. Unless for some reason it's dispelled, and from what you can tell, it never was. But it's still a decent distance. It's still probably gonna take you the rest of the day to get there.
Well,
That's how big
not
the city
bad.
is.
You know. Well, definitely could have been worse.
Are you okay?
Just kind of shaking his hands a little. Yeah. Stings a little, but it'll be fine.
I'm sure the heat's not helping.
Not entirely, but we're gonna be here for
You could put your
not too long.
Put your hands on Harx.
True, he is a walking ice cube.
Even I feel the heat, though.
Maybe it'd be like putting your hands in cool water then.
Melted ice cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys continue on, I assume.
Yep.
As we make fun of Harx for a minute.
Listen,
Harx
Reyan
would have
doesn't...
been
Huh?
Sorry, go for it.
Harx would have been giving like the side eye and just started walking.
Julius just kind of smirks and follows. Trying to make light of the situation, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rand's all for it.
Yeah.
He gets it from Harx all the time. It's only...
You guys head towards the city. Are there any conversations before you get there?
No.
Nah.
Probably another rundown of like, hey, don't make deals and here's why. Safety briefing, basically.
Excellent.
Okay. You all approach this city. And there's a couple things you immediately notice. if the city was ever attacked, it looks like it was rebuilt.
Oh, jeez.
Because it is still fairly lively. There are a lot of devils and demons walking around, obviously. There aren't a whole lot of other things living here from what you're seeing initially. But it seems like I said, they probably rebuilt it. And you are a little surprised at how lively it is. It's like a normal city, working city. I mean, some of them are giving you a bit of a curious glance and intrigue because you're not normal people for this place.
No, especially not considering there's like 5 angels walking
You see a few of them shy away from you just for that reason.
in. Yeah.
Or give you dirty looks.
Yeah. Valid.
It's fine. But think of like whatever would existing in the Nine Hells is probably walking around.
Jeez. That is both cool and terrifying all at the same time.
Yeah, this was one of the larger cities, so it had quite a variety of different types once upon a time, but now it seems like it's very much just the hell creatures living here. You might occasionally see the rare elf or something walking around in between, but that would be like 1 out of every like 50 people you see. You will see something different.
I ever give it the feeling that some of these people might want you on a pike roasted over fire.
That does not sound very appetizing.
No.
No, but I wouldn't put it past them to actually eat people. Probably not
I'm just...
used to travelers anymore.
No, I'm just gonna stay right here and just like put himself in the middle of everybody.
Fair response.
You're just like, number 1, big city, again, overwhelmed senses and things. Number 2, he's...
It's not crowded. It's actually big enough to where it's not a crowded city.
Oh, that's good.
Even though that other place was huge, there were just so many people living there.
Yeah.
From everywhere. Here, it's mostly, like I said, things that would live in the hells.
Makes sense.
With the occasional rare thing walking around. But because of that, it's still kind of warm, but it's not hot. You're not like out in 100-degree weather hot anymore.
Yay!
Now you're just in like 75, 80-degree weather hot. So it's still kind of but
it's uncomfy, but not unbearable.
yeah. Yeah, you have arrived at one of the few cities still somewhat intact. It does not seem to have the same issues as the other one. Like I said, they've taken the time to rebuild it if it was destroyed.
Reyan's gonna kind of look at Harx. We know that this place was like this?
Jack will kind of tilt his head.
Believe so.
It's not a place that we would normally visit. Even before everything.
Suppose that's fair.
Not everyone's the friendliest here.
Can't imagine why.
The old leader was a special case. There were a lot of, from my understanding, the creatures here weren't all a fan of her because she wasn't even from here.
Yeah.
But she was a very scary pirate cat. That's how Jack would describe her.
You know, that's valid. Well, I
But
guess then
she kind of looked like a tiger, and the tigers here are not friendly. Do not talk to them.
right. Don't mind me, I may not talk to many.
Mm.
So I guess the question is then, attempt contact with whoever's in charge, or do we just poke around a little bit and leave?
Oh, I guess it would depend on if anyone calls them. But that's a lot of people to ask, and it doesn't look like. He kind of looks around. Well, they're paying attention to us, but whether they care or not.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Something's breaking on me. Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Everything's fine.
Hi, Jack.
Because even though he can't see, he can still see like when their heads turn and things like that, quote unquote. You can like sense that.
Yeah.
And they're not hiding that they're looking at you guys. You guys are
No.
strangers.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, let's let's be careful and I guess start getting a. God, I can think of the freaking word.
Hmm.
Can you describe?
If I could probably figure it out.
I
love when that happens.
Well, let's get the lay of the land and see what kind of trouble we might be in for, if any.
We can
And also
also
see if we see anything.
we can also look for a place to stay
Might be good as well.
if it's safe here to do that.
Should be safe as long as you stay away from the shady ones. There is a bit of a trade here.
Cautiously then. Just try and figure out what's going on, who's in charge, and then also place to stay, and we'll figure out a plan from there.
I would personally suggest that you and the angels don't talk to anyone if you can avoid it.
I don't plan on it.
And I think it should be one of us three, as he kind of points to himself and then the other two.
Yeah.
Yes, Harx. Great at talking.
At least Jack at least looks kind of demon-like. He is technically demon-like
Yeah.
because of what happened to him. So he blends in better than you guys do.
Yeah.
Worst case, just tell him that I'm your escort and they should be okay.
Yeah.
He's technically been in the city, he just didn't come here very often.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine the twins got here and we're just like, fuck this place, it's too hot.
Oh,
What, they didn't enjoy the eternal sauna?
they're like, it's too hot here, no way mom's here, let's go.
Mom would not have stayed here. I'm out. My fur is starting to fluff, I'm out.
Echo especially would have been like, oh no, I'm starting to poop. Dude, we gotta go.
He was the one without the tail, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys planning to talk to the locals? Are you planning to attempt to head towards the center to see if anyone's running the place?
Good question.
You gotta
question.
investigate. We also lost Drag. You gotta investigate the area.
Let's investigate first as we walk through
Mhm.
and see if we are getting any unwanted attention from people.
We're getting attention, alright.
Oh no,
No,
yeah.
no. I'm being specific about what kind of unwanted attention.
It depends. Okay. Clarify for me what you mean by unwanted, because there are a lot
Recognition.
of people. The problem is that you're not being recognized, and that's why people seem to be staring. And there's a lot of glares towards the angels, because angels and devils do not get along.
That'll be fine.
Shocking! Also, welcome back, Drag.
Because you guys look like a bunch of celestial beings that just walked into the territory of the gangs.
It's fine!
You walked into the bad neighborhood. And that's most of the focus, is them.
Fair. Yeah, just take a look around, I guess, and see if how to wording is hard. Take a look around and see what we see what kind of environment is, if people might look like they willingly talk to strangers, I guess.
That would probably be more of like the store vendors.
Okay.
People that look like they're selling something would more than likely talk to you.
Well, fuck it, yeah, you'd go to one of the store vendors. You
Okay.
just go into one of the shops.
Okay. You enter a shop, and the shop you enter is a lot of jewelry and things like that. But it looks like it was all handmade.
Mhm.
Like not something you would find in like every store. Made with like fire crystals, and it's not the typical jewelry. It's not the stuff you would find. It's not gold and silver essentially.
Yeah.
Looks like it's made from different materials within the plane. Some of it's even glass because they have all the lava. Some of it even looks like it has lava in it. There is a man behind the counter. Looks like a younger tiefling.
Mhm.
Notices you as you walk in, gives you a big smile. Oh, it's been a while since we've had some travelers through here. How can I help you?
Well, I actually had some questions for you, if you don't mind.
Depending on the questions.
Well, see, we're searching for a an individual that, at least the last known location was here. Not sure where they may have ended up since then. But wondering if you'd seen a shifter pass through here.
Thanks for a moment. Well, you might have to be more specific. I've seen a few different kinds of shifters come through here.
More wolf in nature.
Not that I recall. At least not anything recent, if there were.
Right. And how long has your shop been set up here?
Probably going on its second year now.
Second year? Alright, alright.
Most of the city was still rebuilding a few years ago.
Understandable.
It's only in the state it is today because of everyone helped, in a sense. Pulled their weight.
I will say it was strange walking in and seeing the tower still standing. Who resides in that now?
Oh, no one really. That's more of a landmark now.
Can people still go inside of it?
I'm sure they can if they wanted to.
So it's not illegal to. We won't get stopped if we attempt to.
Not that I'm aware, but I've never tried.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate your help, good sir.
Can I interest you in anything?
Are there like little price tags on things?
Ooh.
Well, I don't have much in the way of gold, but I can take a look at your wares here.
Give me a budget range.
20 gold.
20 gold. Let's see, what do I have here? He's going to pull out a necklace that is. At first, you think at first glance, it looks like it would be like rubies or something,
Mhm.
and then you realize it's just a red glass that is shaped to look like those.
Mhm.
Well, this one is only about 5 gold. If it's something cheap you're looking for, it will break if you step on it, of course. It is still glass. But it is a nice set of jewelry for a nice event if you still have those.
Not as of yet. We'll see where the world goes from here on out.
I'm sure it'd make a nice gift for a pretty woman.
I'll take it. And he'll place 5 gold on the counter.
Or no. Yeah, just put fireglass necklace.
Fireglass necklace, alright. Which is funny, if they didn't come in with him, they would see him, like,
It would seem
actually
like it would
purchasing
be
something.
Yeah. The Julia's probably waited outside because he has a big metal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireglass necklace. Let's see. Yeah, custom item.
Right, it's not enchanted or anything like that. It is just a customized necklace. That's why it's a little expensive, even
Fair.
for a cheap standard.
Yeah. Cost override, it was 5 gold pieces.
Very nicely
There you go.
crafted, though.
We do love handcrafted items.
Alright.
This is Harx's version of he's buying souvenirs at the location you guys visit. He's buying the snow
Oh, no.
globes.
Oh no, he has an explanation as far as if he's asked.
Hmm. We'll see.
I appreciate you, sir, and have a wonderful day.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And he'll head outside.
So we're buying things now?
He'll start to walk away before he answers. He'll get a decent distance away from the building.
Mm-hmm.
Something you're going to realize is if you purchase things, it gets you familiarity with the store runner. Meaning, if you come to them with questions later on, or possibly needing something else, they might be more willing to help you because you've already spent money there.
Not a bad idea, actually.
No, I suppose it's not.
Especially in places like here where they value gold or souls.
Nobody
prefer-
saw their
I'm-
soul.
I'm preferably in the market of using gold to curry favor with others.
Yeah.
Oh, Harx, you do forget we're both warlocks. We've already sold our souls in a way.
Well, I'm well aware.
We have nothing else to offer besides gold.
Looks over at me. Don't sell your soul.
Does Mihi respond to that before I say anything? Because I need to know.
She has this confused look as well. Wait, you can sell that?
Yeah, you can only get like 5 silver depending on his. No,
Next thing you'll be telling me is I can sell my blood.
Oh, wait till I tell you.
Yeah, wait till I tell you. In the future, that shit goes. You can make bank on
Oh
that.
no! I am pretty sure Mihi and Reyan's blood still probably goes for a pretty penny.
Oh yeah.
He's a special too.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Don't mind
That's
me,
called
I care about the
platinum.
golden goop juice.
Yeah.
that's called platinum sale. But no, yeah, he'll look at Julius. Yeah, and I'm fairly certain they'll have a heck of a time trying to pry it away from the one I already sold it.
I would rather not put Elijah through more stress than he's already in.
No. No, he does not need to be. Anyways, let's carry on. Suggestion, however, let's look for older shops. Ones that may have been around for more than a few years.
All right.
That shop, he said he'd only been open for the last couple of years, and thus he hadn't seen anything.
Jack thinks for a moment. What did I say? I know I told you, Spiral.
Yeah.
When we were here.
Let me hold, please.
Was
Gotta
it
go.
3 years or 2 years ago?
I gotta go digging.
Or was it longer than that? Let me see if I can find it too.
Trying to see, because I know you dropped.
Let's see. So, what am I, about a year and a half for that timeline?
Let me look over here.
About two and a half years. So he probably came in after they were there. Maybe a little more than that. So yeah, Jack would say that that was the last time he had seen him was about 2.5, almost 3 years ago.
Okay.
So we look for anything open at least 4 years? Maybe?
I'd go at least 5.
As max. Minimum
Yes.
3.
Minimum 3.
You also have to consider if they even stopped in any of the shops here.
If they were looking for their mother.
They might have just went straight to the tower. That's where
Speaking
Jack was, wasn't he?
Speaking
Considering who is married to.
Nobody resides in the tower, he said.
Why
And
do I not believe that?
as far as he's aware, it is not illegal for people to just enter it. It is more of a landmark now.
Well, there were people that didn't like Ruby's ruling. There were others that did respect her, so I could see that.
Well, we could head there, see what's going on.
I agree.
Might be our safest bet, actually. Sorry, I'm extremely nervous.
My suggestion, we find a higher vantage point on the tower and scan the city for more rundown parts. And I say that because the city is still being rebuilt. Look for those that are still in the process of being rebuilt.
All right. This is going to be strange.
Mostly because most things that were rebuilt have only been here for a couple of years. Yeah, anyway. Sure it'll be fine. Onward.
To the tower.
Okay. Just make your way to the very tall tower that is impossible to miss. It almost looks like it was... Here's a good description. It almost looks like it was repurposed from a wizard's tower to become the main location. Because the bottom of the building is like an actual set of buildings, like a 3-story building, and then there's an actual tower attached to it. Um, Jack can probably give you the knowledge that Ruby used to reside in the building part rather than the tower. But that's what, from what he remembers, he's not sure she ever used it.
Mm-hmm.
It almost kind of looks like it's been made into almost a lighthouse type of situation now.
That's kind of cool.
There's like a beacon of here's a place to go type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But as you do approach it, it does not look like it was touched.
Interesting. He'll approach the actual door, or like the main entrance.
You go to approach the door, and I will say this, you do see that there are some guard-like figures wandering around. They're not so much guarding the door itself, but they are around this area.
Mm-hmm.
As you go to approach, one of them is going to call out to you. What's your business here? And it's a, you can't see their face. They're currently in full armor right now.
Mm-hmm. Searching for someone.
You ain't gonna find much in there.
Doesn't help. Doesn't hurt to leave no stone unturned, wouldn't you agree?
Depends on who you're looking for.
We're looking for an individual that may have passed through a few years ago.
You're technically looking for two still at this point.
True. Looking for a couple of individuals that may have passed through a few years ago. Shifters, more of the wolf-like variety.
Well, I'm gonna make a quick roll. See how long this guard has been around.
Fair.
Can't say I've seen any shifters around here, but maybe some of the other guards might have. I'm still pretty new.
Or is it alright if we still go inside and just check around? They may have come to try and see if anyone they knew was still here.
I can tell you no one lives in there. So even if they did try to go in, someone would have seen them.
Fair enough.
You'll have to forgive me. You're a couple of strangers trying to go into a landmark.
Is he going to pull the card? He might. Let's see. Not pull out the card, but... Well... Obviously I'm aware of who used to reside here. And I understand why it is a very protected landmark. I will treat it with the utmost respect while inside. As she was a friend of the family.
Look, kid, I just don't want to lose my head over letting you in.
You didn't see us, did you?
You kind of glance around, and there's like other guards. I'm pretty sure.
Taking
I'm not
notice
the
of it?
one- Yeah, I'm not sure that'll work. If you can get permission from one of the guards that actually knows something, then go right ahead. But I'm not the one who can give you that permission.
Looking around, which one of these other ones is longer tenured than yourself?
He'll look around and he'll kind of point to one that looks more better dressed armor. That makes sense. You'd have to go speak to that one over there. That'd be our captain. Been in the city most of his life.
All right. He'll turn to look at the group. Wait here.
Mm-hmm.
And Harx will go approach the captain.
Kurt's gonna look at the rest of you. How many people have you made uncomfortable?
Pretty sure half the city.
Sounds about right.
Okay. I'm assuming I would probably have to walk by this guard.
Yeah.
As far as, does he look human? Or
Do you try
like
to look
more
under the
humanoid?
helmet? He's essentially full armor, so he's got a helmet on and
Okay.
everything.
Okay, so no. If his face isn't like
It's not
more
visible.
easily visible, okay, then no.
What you're realizing as you look at him and the other guards, they all seem to be dressed like that, where they're very covered.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Yeah, you approach the captain, who's standing, like, leaning against one of the buildings with his arms crossed. Just kind of keeping an eye on the rest of his guys.
Yeah. Excuse me, Captain.
Hmm.
We were looking to... One of your guards said we should probably get permission to enter the tower there.
Yeah. That would be preferred.
Which is why I've now approached you. We understand the meaning of the tower, the landmark, who resided in it. And we'd be more than willing to treat it with the utmost respect, due to her being a friend of the family. And, well, glancing back at the group, the youngest one over there was raised side by side with her son. After everything.
Kinda. And you can kind of see his eyes through his helmet. That's about all you can see. And you kind of see him just give you this curious look. So, you're telling me the little one's still alive, huh?
Is doing rather well, full of energy.
She was also full of energy.
From the stories I've heard, yes, she was.
Think the lady used to cause more trouble in this city than the normal thief.
Again, from the stories I've heard, that sounds perfectly right.
No one's living there anymore. Not since her husband left.
Well,
reason we would like to enter is we are looking for a couple of individuals that may have come here in hopes that somebody would be here that would be able to help them, not knowing what had happened to them yet.
You got a description for me?
They were shifters, both wolf-like. One, I believe, they said was slightly sneakier in nature. Probably stuck out like a sore thumb, put it that way. Maybe here
You would
2.5,
be
3 years ago.
surprised.
Fair enough.
You know, to be a bit more descriptive than a couple of wolf shifters.
They did have red hair. Or reddish hair.
You
Right,
guys were
that
shown images.
We were shown. Yeah.
Yeah. He was shown minor illusions of the twins. As
Well-
recent as Ren could give him.
Well, pardon my appearance here for a moment, and he would shift his appearance to look like one of them.
Okay.
Probably Nasir first.
Boop. I'll stare at you for a moment and kind of look you up and down. Oh. Right. I do recall them. Sent them towards the Feywild. That was the last place I knew that their mother was. Although I was a little surprised when they told me about their mother that they were talking about the tiny wolf.
Yes, she is still alive. Just definitely not in the Feywild. Well, if you don't mind, we'd still like to go inside, maybe collect things for the little one. If there's anything of his mother or father still inside.
Roll me a persuasion for that one.
Okay. $27.
Guess that would all depend on what you were taking.
Probably nothing major. Small things, more than likely.
Most of what's left is the things she acquired on her travels.
We will ensure it's nothing extremely valuable.
That would be about 95% of it.
Then we will look for the 5% that's not.
I'll keep you. I'll hold you to that. Because I do have an inventory.
All of us are respectful enough to leave those things there. Which, out of character, funny enough, yes, this group is that group
Yeah.
that would willingly leave stuff alone
Oh yeah.
if told to.
Oh shit, we're a trustworthy party.
I'm just
Oh
trying.
God.
I'm just trying to fuck with you, boy. Anything of value is still on the ship that no one's allowed on.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Might have to send one of my grandfathers here to see if he left anything on that ship. He did sail with her for a little bit.
I guess we'll have to see.
We won't be long. Thank you, sir.
Lady off.
Yeah, he'll return to the
Uh,
group.
Did you really try to take a good look at this one? Even though he was
Yes.
still mostly in armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have looked this one over. More closely as you stand there talking with him.
What you could see through the helmet was okay. So you could see he was a pretty buff-looking dude. He was tall.
Mhm.
But you took note of the shape of the armor. The helmet is shaped more like a snout. And occasionally you saw a tail wagging behind him as he spoke with you.
Hmm.
How well do you think Cam is paying attention?
I'm sure she was kind of glancing around doing that. Number one, just kind of paying attention to like what
I'm
all
gonna
might
you
have
roll
changed
me
and
an
stuff.
insight.
Oh gods. Okay, hold on. I gotta get her sheet. Cam, come here. Okay. Insight?
Mhm.
23.
23.
Yeah.
You would also notice this shape. You can't see the eyes and stuff from this distance, but you notice the shape of the armor and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
the detail that catches your attention is the tail is white. And you swear you see little blue wings occasionally move around behind him on the building.
My brain is racking trying to remember which.
And Cam, remember,
Shall I roll a history for that?
you can. Something about it seems familiar.
Oh, God's date. She remembers nothing.
You can't quite place your finger on why it feels familiar. Maybe it was somebody you just passed by once.
That's gonna bug me because I know, I know. I can't remember for the life of. Ah! Angie. Angie! Aspire Angie.
Hmm.
Ah.
As my brain is sitting here racking.
Trying to figure out who this is.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sure that it's probably it's gonna bug me because I know we know who the person is.
It is
and
someone
it's
the
just-
old party met.
Meanwhile,
Was it while on the
my
ship?
brain is like, hey, did one of those vampire dogs become a person?
No,
I'm gonna be
Was it
so
while on the
mad.
ship?
no. There was a white dragonborn on the ship.
It's about I can't remember their name, but I was like, I know there was like
Remember, her original captain died in the last one.
Yeah. Wait. I can see the token. Like in my brain, I can kind of see the token, and
It was
it's
a
just
dragonborn that had a pseudo dragon friend.
Yep.
By the way, Meanwhile, in the present,
Mm-hmm. But you don't. You can't place your finger on it, so you don't say
Nope.
anything.
Nope. It's been a long time, and a lot of things have happened. She doesn't know. Her brain's.
Yeah, he'll walk back to the group. All right,
So,
inside.
all right.
You see the guard kind of look back, and the captain just gives him a nod, and he'll step away from you guys at that point.
Stepping inside.
onwards to adventure.
Into a tower.
Mhm.
Well, you're in the building
Nothing bad
part
happened
before
in
the
those.
tower.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
never
amazing.
entered the tower part.
Right. We didn't.
Once they all enter that area, he'll turn and look. They were given directions towards the Feywild.
Oh,
They're not here.
that's a long distance.
It is, but one we can make much easier. We can go home and then go to the Feywild.
And then backtrack?
Does the teleporter still work here? Go there?
We can find out.
Building's still pretty intact, so it might.
That would be beneficial.
They would start looking around and more than likely would look for the
Yeah. Teleporter.
teleporter.
Fast travel!
Bonfire lit.
Oh my god, it's Skyrim.
Do you guys go and you find? Go looking for it, I imagine. Are you actually looking around for anything specific, or are you just looking for the teleporter?
No, he would look for something small that probably would have belonged to Ruby, or Jax, that was left in this tower. Or left in the
You
building
would
and everything.
probably. Oh, I'm gonna have you roll investigation. Anyone that wishes to look for anything for Daisuke or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just type it in.
We have no idea what we look for.
Ryan's probably gonna look for anything that may have belonged to Daisuke himself, just because, like, they probably left rather abruptly.
Oh, you do find a kid's room. That's not hard.
Yeah.
That would have like some toys and belongings, I imagine, that are easy to find.
Yeah.
Because he was pretty young when he left. He doesn't really
Yeah.
remember his mom or his dad very well.
Just
But we'll start with the 16. Yeah, you could probably find some things that belong to Daisuke easily. Like I said,
mm-hmm.
if there was anything important left there, it's not there. Chances are he probably took it with him.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, left everything else behind. If anything, you might find maybe a picture of the family in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, this is the first time you've probably ever seen Ruby.
Yeah.
And very flashy looking cat girl.
looks at Ruby, looks at Jax, and goes, I have no idea how that happened.
Like the bad girl, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Does he say that out loud?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Probably on the
Have
same
you-
floor.
Have you seen my grandparents?
Okay, to be fair, my dads are a little strange. That's not as surprising as you were considering.
Fair enough.
They say opposites attract after all. Jack's just following behind you both.
You know, now that I think about it, my parents.
Harx, you find essentially what that was her bedroom, hers and Jax's bedroom. Because there was nothing really in the office of value or that seemed like it specifically belonged to her. It was just general stuff that she probably kept in there for work. Did Rand show Harx the picture of her?
Yeah.
Okay. You would probably make note of how she looked and everything. She had a lot of like jewelry that she wore. That looks like it's still there.
And you know what? You'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like almost all matches like everything in the picture too. So you probably get the feeling that when she passed, Jax probably had it stored away.
Yeah. I will just put pile of Ruby's jewelry as the thing in the inventory.
Yeah, she was a very flashy pirate. So she definitely showed off her charms.
Oh yeah.
As she should.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, pirates show off their wealth, showed off that they were successful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
what you do not to mess with.
She was not a favored leader in a lot of cases, even with other leaders, just because she basically took over the plane.
Well,
she was a criminal in a lot of cases.
oh yeah.
But yeah, so you get a hold of that and kind of put it in a bag and take it with you. Using those investigations, though, you would find the teleporter is actually in the office, but like in another door that goes past it a little bit. It doesn't look like this place has had anyone walk through it in a long time.
Okay.
But that being said, it looks like somebody does come and clean it up once in a while, if that makes sense. Nothing really seems moved around or anything, but there's no dust.
Gotcha.
And dirt around. So they do respectively keep it very much the way it was.
Yeah. Does the teleporter still look like it's active?
You're kind of looking over the symbols and everything, and just double checking all the markings, and it looks untouched.
Okay.
Okay, question, because this is clarification on the player end, because I'm forgetful. Can't we just use the teleport to bounce to the Feywild?
That's what
instead
what
of
Jack
going
was
home and then
asking.
back?
That's what Jack was asking if the teleporter still worked, because if that's how they disappeared, that would explain a lot to him.
Yeah. Especially if they went inside looking for their mom and found the teleporter, they probably just bounced straight there.
Yeah, and they were pointed in the direction of the Feywild, so then...
Which means that he might have pointed them to the teleporter.
Yeah.
Which might have bounced them straight into Rand's house.
Mm-hmm.
Very possible.
Oh! I know somebody who might have seen them.
Uh-huh.
Mhm, you do know somebody who might have seen him.
You're not the only one who's thinking that.
Plot twist, he ate him.
Damn. I
He
knew it.
never saw him. Never saw the images, so he can't tell you if he saw him or not.
Nope.
Nope. Well, we're going home I want to go home to drop off the stuff for Dice King.
If
And-
you
And pretty much let everybody know, hey, we have a direct link to the Hells.
Yeah, are you? Well, yes, but you have to add the symbol to go to
True.
there. Now.
True. Yeah.
So, I assume that's the plan.
Yes.
Yes.
There can be blood.
And with the thought that if the twins use the teleporter to get to the Feywild, Rand's got somebody to ask.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this DC isn't as high because you're basically adding an extra symbol to it
Yeah.
at this point that would link it to basically Ace's sigils.
Yeah.
I'll
go ahead and do it again.
do it again. Alright.
Guidance!
Guidance. Oh boy. 16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the DC wasn't as high to add.
Mhm.
So you are able to successfully draw it.
Mhm.
Now to link it up to the rest, only one of you needs to sacrifice a spell slot to give it that extra power to the other sigils. Because there's
Has it
already
been
magic through it.
Yeah. Has it been a day since we did the one before?
Yes, because you
Yeah.
did it before you rested.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, Harx will go ahead and just get rid of one of his.
Okay. Yeah, this one's not as big of a sacrifice to do because
Yeah.
as long as they're working still, you can do that. If they're
Mhm.
inactive, you would still have to do it the other way, but because you'd be activating more symbols, it will be more of a sacrifice.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is active still, and
Mhm.
still linked up to all the other ones that, at least from what you can tell, it is on its end.
Yeah. Whether or not the other ones are still active is the other story.
Yeah, it basically just wouldn't teleport you if they aren't.
Yeah.
But you know the Feywild one is, so.
Mm-hmm. Harx will look at the party. I'll be right back. You all stay here.
Where are you
I'm
going?
coming back. I'm going to request the captain I talked to put a trusted guard or two to come through every so often.
Is that really smart?
Through is in to where we live, or through is in watching the place?
Watching this place. This isn't going to be an active teleporter straight home.
Maybe give him a warning that if people come out of the building that they didn't see, that would be why.
Yes. But also to keep other individuals out. Like they would need to prove themselves.
Imagine that we can come up with some kind of signal or phrase that they can be told, maybe.
Honestly, I believe I will let Ace decide that. But at least we have a route here. And we have a lead, which looks at Reyan.
Mm-hmm.
You have a friend to talk to.
Uh-huh. I don't know why I didn't tell him in detail before.
Well, we didn't know as far as they'd been pointed towards the Feywild yet. And we didn't know this was still active.
They were there
So they're-
for quite a while, weren't they?
Hmm?
They were all there quite a while, so either him or the fairy or pixie. Or
Exactly.
something.
Either one of them might.
Indeed.
They lived there probably longer than I did. So,
It's just a good shot that maybe someone saw something and we can get a good lead from here.
hopefully.
And Harx will turn and will head back outside to go see if the captain is still there.
Yeah, he hasn't left.
Okay. Yeah, he'll approach the captain again. A request for you. You might find this beneficial as well. As far as to be notified of, the teleportation circle still works in there. We have linked it to our home, which is where Daisuke is.
Hmm. Interesting.
If you see anyone leave the building without having seen them enter, more than likely they may have come from there. Anyone you don't see, my request for you is to possibly have some guards sweep through that area. Every so often.
Don't want people invading in your home, huh?
That
But people
would
are
be-
allowed to invade ours.
Funny, considering our home is where a bunch of refugees currently are now. But at the same time, it won't be a invading. It'd be more trading for supplies and stuff like that. That would be coming from ours to yours.
I'll send whoever's in charge this way and I'll have a word with him.
Hopefully, if he's home when I get there, I will send him your way. If not, I will leave a note or leave a message for them to come through and seek you out. What is your name?
1 second, I don't remember his name offhand. That is one downside, is I actually probably have it in the bag. I couldn't remember his
Fair.
name off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Because
that's
he
fair.
was one you guys didn't really interact with, but I want to say it was... Yeah, it was, Aeroth, is what he'll say.
Ah.
Fuck! Yep. Now I see the token. I see the token. I've hovered over that token a couple times in the last campaign. Yep.
That makes sense now.
Alright. Heck, I may... Well, no. Technically, the second in charge is on babysitting duty.
Who is in charge, I may ask? Or are you not allowed to disclose that information?
Well, I can tell you who's second in charge. His name's Amos.
I'm gonna make a roll, see if he remembers that name.
That's fair.
nat 20, hell yeah. He tilts his head. That's a familiar name.
Well, I did say one of my grandfathers sailed with Ruby for a time.
Who do you think did her ship repairs?
Pleasure to meet you.
You might want to warn him. I may go and visit myself if that's the case.
I will let him know. The rest didn't follow with me because we'll be heading home straight from it, because we will then go to the Feywild for your direction. Thank you, Aroth.
He'll kind of give a little wave, and you'll see. Now that, like, he seems more friendly towards you, now you'll see the little pseudo-dragon kind of jump down from the building and jump on his shoulder.
No.
Vivi! I remember all the familiars playing with each other.
That wasn't a familiar, that was an actual pseudo-dragon. It's alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was the one that used to sneak into, like, Cam's bag and stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's right! Because Cam had all the shiny bangles.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Cam, now that you're looking at it, now you recognize it as that was the thing that always poked its head out of your bag.
Great. We'll be on our way. This is going to be a journey that takes us for a few months, maybe. Trying to find these two, if we can. Alright.
Good luck looking for them.
Thank you.
I can tell you, they haven't passed back through here since.
I didn't think they would have. Again, I appreciate it.
Too busy complaining that it was hot here.
Yeah. The young one that was traveling with us made the mistake of touching something metal.
Yeah, that's why everything's made out of stone.
Fair. Alright, I'll be off. Again, thank you.
Give you a nod.
And he'll turn and leave.
Just because people were not with you did not mean they didn't survive.
Yeah. Ha
And when he gets back
Yeah!
inside, he'll be like, so, I want to, when we go through, I'll let Amos know that a former, sailing buddy from Ruby's crew is the captain.
That's... Huh. Cam smacks her forehead. Right.
That's who they were. Damn it. And have given full warning that the captain might come through, because just to pay a visit.
I imagine they'd want to catch up.
I believe so. I believe they would also might want to see Daisuke. Being the son of his captain. I'll almost discuss with Ace as far as how to handle making sure those who can get through can, and those who shouldn't don't.
I'm sure they'll come up with some kind of agreement together on how to handle it.
Indeed. Alright. Already told him we won't be coming back out at the moment at least, for the time being, that we're heading straight from here back home.
All right,
So we're good. So we're good to go.
then let's go home.
And
Yeet!
Just step through, and you successfully get through. And that's what we'll call it. Because I gotta make some background rolls to see if that other group is back yet.
Oh boy.
there.
Sweet.
Keep in mind, it's
'Cause-
been over a week at this point. Actually, it's been
Yeah.
almost 2 weeks because you guys also
Yeah.
stayed home.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Almost 2 weeks gone, we get back.
well, I'll have to have some background RP with you, Jay, on any
That's
updates
fine.
you're being given and things like that
Yeah.
for Amos.
Yeah. I also have to look at, like, probably figure out people that, if they're in trouble and they need help, who he might send after them.
Rin also
We'll
has
see.
a god to go discuss with.
We'll see based on the rolls what happens, because I imagine, and this is my thought process on it, even if something bad did happen,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they would have informed the kids until they knew what that entailed and would have waited
Yeah.
until they were actually back to say something.
Yeah.
That way they could manage, because there were
Well, they had to focus on what they were doing.
Yeah.
there were fathers involved. I doubt would have let anything slip, especially knowing son
Well,
and his grandson.
Yeah, Zarvis went, Hunter went, Ace went, and
Mhm.
Vance.
Vance.
Yeah.
So that's some pretty important people.
Yeah.
He only took people that he hoped could handle it based on who they
Yeah.
were going against.
Yeah.
But thank you all for coming and hanging out. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. Appreciate all our lurkers that come and listen in.
We appreciate you!
Have a
thank
good
you.
night, everybody.
Good night,
Have a
everyone.
beautiful time.